Check, check, check. Sound check. Welcome to the live coverage of South Stunners versus the South Shiners. This is the Masters over 40 Nationals at Houston. We are at the Moosa Cricket Stadium, and this is the final game. It's played between the South Stunners and South Shiners. The South Stunners won the toss and they have elected to bat first. What a week we have had so far. And these two teams, they will battle out one last time to be the champion. The umpires are out in the middle. Sandeep Kundhalekar and Jatin Karveer, the umpires officiating for this game. Hot day here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. What a wonderful league this has been, the Masters over 40 Nationals. So it's Kashif Rana and Rafai Kazi. They'll open the innings for the South Stunners. Kashif Rana, he has been so good throughout this tournament. Scored plenty of runs for his side. There come the batsmen. Rafai Kazi will be taking strike. He's taking guard. And Madhavi Nanan, he'll open the bowling for the South Shiners. Madhavi Nanandurai. So it's South Stunners who won the toss, elected to bat first. They look on to put a good total on the board. So we saw 200s, good total here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. So this is the final of the Masters over 40 Nationals. Batting first, South Stunners. Play, says the umpire. Here we go, first ball, good delivery. Dot ball to start with. Excellent length there from Madhavi Nanan. Pitched it on good length. Batsman is coming on to the front foot, defending it. A bit of dew there in the outfield. Ball won't travel initially. In comes Madhavinan, and again a good delivery, right on trot. Good bowling, stump to stump line. Good start here. Batsman just defending the ball. He looked to put on a good opening partnership. In comes Muddy. That's down the leg side. And ball racing away. Fine leg giving it a chase. And that's probably leg byes. Yes, umpire rightly signaling it leg byes. Good umpiring there. So first runs for Southerners. They open the innings with a leg bye boundary. It was down the leg side, the delivery. Flicked it off the pad and ran all the way towards the boundary. Fine leg fielder. He's a bit wider. Had a long chase there. In comes Muddy. And it's very well defended and a quick single, good running there. Just placed it in the gap on the offside. Just beside the covers fielder and takes a good quick single. And Rafai Kazi, he opens his account in this final game. Kashif Rana, the man on strike now, just taking guard. Good start this for the Southerners. 5 runs coming off the first 4 deliveries. Although a leg by boundary. Kashif Rana, how good has he been this tournament. In comes Muddy. Oh, what a delivery. Outswing. And Kashif Rana left this one alone. Excellent bowling here by Madhivanan. Saw some swing there on the previous delivery, ball going away from the right-hander. So last delivery of the first over coming up. In comes Madhi. And that's punched off the back foot. An excellent fielding there. What a stop that. So that's dot ball to finish off with. First over gone. Southerners a 5 for no loss. The first over up, Southerners a 5 for no loss. It's Kiran coming into bowl his first over. Coming in left arm over. Kiran Shetty. There is a third man in place. In comes Kiran. And very well defended. Good delivery there. Batsman doing the right thing. We saw some aggressive approach from the Southerners. a couple of games ago. But this is the final, they don't want to take any risks. Need a steady start here. In comes Kiran. Oh, that one came in. That was going down the leg. Good decision there by the umpire. Jatin Karveer. Height was also an issue out there. So left-hander bringing the ball into the right-hander. In comes Kiran. The swing, cover drive, excellent shot. That raced away towards the boundary. So that's the first boundary of the bat for Rafai Qazi and for Southsterners. What a shot that. Excellent, good looking shot. Placed it through the gap and no chance for the fielders to give it a chase. Good timing onto that one. Rafai Qazi looking in good touch. Was a full length delivery. Ball swinging in. Reach towards the pitch of the ball onto the front foot. An excellent placement along with excellent timing. First boundary there for Rafai Qazi. In comes Kiran. Again this time it came in. Good comeback there from Kiran. Rafai Qazi this time in looking to drive the ball. Too much swing on the ball there. Kiran coming in. And he is looking to place it into the gap. Will take a single. Went towards the backward point region. Has hit a boundary already now. Takes a single. Give the strike to Kashif Rana. A good decent start here for the Southsterners. In comes Kiran. Last delivery of the over. Oh, that is close. Good delivery there. Coming in. Kashif Rana. So that's the end of the over. 2 overs up. Southsterners are 10 for no loss. So Madhi will continue from the pavilion end. With a good first over, just gave away 1 run. Gave away 5, but 4 leg byes, not counting to his name. In comes Madhi. This time, well defended down the leg side, straight to the fielder. Good delivery there from Madhi. Some swing on that delivery. Ball went away from the right-hander. There is a slip in place. He's swinging the ball away, looking for the outside edge from the batsman. Doing the right thing, making him come onto the front foot, forcing him for the drive. Some good tactics here by the South Shiners. In comes Madhi. Oh, this time it came in. There's an appeal and he's given it. What a breakthrough here for Madhivanan. First wicket down. Rafai Qazi has to go. First ball went away from the batsman. This time it came in. An umpire, no doubt there, straight away raised his finger. So, first wicket down. Rafai Qazi has to depart after scoring 6. There we go. came in and he's caught right in front of the stumps. No chance there. Good umpiring there from Sandeep Gondalekar. Yep, rightly given out. So it's 10 for 1 Southerners. Jan Nisar Khan, the new man in. Excellent bowling here from Madhivanan, just making the ball go away from the right hander. And next ball straight away came in and caught his wicket. Excellent bowling. Right-handed batsman Jan Nisar Khan, the new man in. He has to bat long. They're already one down in the third over. In comes Madhi. And again a good ball outside the off stump and left alone there by Janisar. Bowling has been pretty tight. Not given away any extras there, wides or no balls. Good start here for the South Shiners. Bowlers are right on the trot. In comes Madhi. And very well left alone. Janisar not wanting to take any risk early on. Ball is swinging. They have already lost the wicket. Still 42 overs more to go after this. Both the man out there have been excellent so far in this tournament. And the Southerners, they would be expecting the same from them. Big match this, the final. In comes Madhi. Excellent bowling there. And very well defended by Janisar. So 5 deliveries have been bowled, no run of this over so far with 1 wicket. Good over this for the South Shiners and Madhivanan. Last ball of the over coming up. In comes Madhi. Oh, what a delivery. And very well played in the end. He'll get off the mark with a single. Hit it with soft hands towards mid-wicket. And single to finish off the over. So 3 overs gone. Southerners are 11 for 1. So Kiran will continue. He's coming on to bowl his second over. In comes Kiran, left arm over. Again ball coming in. So good bowling here. Both the bowlers making full use of the new ball, swinging it both ways. Two fielders outside the ring there. Yeah, in the power play. His third man and fine leg. He's made room and excellent shot. Finds the gap ball racing away towards the boundary. Fielder giving it a long chase, but no chance there for the fielder. What a shot. Janissar making room and finding a gap pretty well on this occasion. Good shot there. His first boundary. Good approach here from Janissar. Ball coming into him. He just goes outside the leg stump, makes room and slashes it through the offside. What a shot that. Went so nicely off the bat. The fielder just coming in to check onto Janissar's bat, how good it is. Looks like the keeper is coming up to the stumps now. Yep. Four fielders inside the ring on the offside. Still manages to find the gap pretty well. In comes Kiran. This time drives it again through the covers and it will be for the same result. What a shot there from Janissar. Ball pitched up and amazing cover drive there. He's finding the gaps pretty well, Janissar. Back-to-back boundaries for him. Just making the momentum come back to the Southsterners. They had lost an early wicket. Kashif Rana, he's on the non-strikers and he has just faced 3 deliveries. In comes Kiran. This time it's way down the offside. Keeper missed this one and this one's gone for the boundary as well. Buys, sets signal by the umpire. The Southsterners will take it. Three back-to-back boundaries in this over. Good over this for the Southsterners. Kiran there looking to make the batsman drive outside the off stump. Went way outside the off stump that time. And this time the keeper has done a good job. Well kept. Bowling good pace. Kiran, keeper standing up to the stumps. Left alone this time by Janissar. Last ball of the over coming up. In comes Kiran and tries to slash this one away off the back foot on the offside. In middle this one, so dot ball to finish off with. It's 4 overs gone. Southsterners are 23 for 1. Madhivanan will continue. What an over it was. His second over, making the ball swing both ways. Again, backed offside field for Madhivanan. There is a slip in place as well. In comes Madhi. Oh, that's probably going down the leg. Excellent bowling from Madhi. Rightly. Look, let's check the replay. You're probably going down the leg with the angle, so that's good umpiring. Sandeep Kundalekar. What a start to the over. Kashif Rana just trying to settle in. He's been out there for 4 overs but has just played 4 deliveries. That's fifth one, flicks it away towards leg side. There is a fielder present there. It'll be a dot ball. Good field placement here by the South Shiners. 2 on the ring. The leg side inside the ring. There is a fine leg outside. Third man outside the ring. In comes Madhi. And very well defended, coming onto the front foot. Good batting here from Kashif Rana. Respecting the good deliveries. Malivanan has been bowling excellent so far. Bowlers, they have been disciplined. In comes Madhi. Oh, there's a slow delivery. And wait to the fielder. Kashif Rana looking to go through the offside, square of the offside. But ends up hitting it straight to the fielder. He won't get any run over there. So excellent start this to the over. 4 balls. No run given away. In comes Madhi. Oh, try to slash this one. But missed out on that one. Excellent bowling. He's creating the chances. Madhivanan. Nisar is walking up to Kashif Rana. Telling him to keep his calm probably. Long way to go ahead. Still just in the 5th over. Last ball of the over coming up. In comes Madhi. And gets off the mark this time. Plays it wide of the fielder at square leg. That will be his first runs. The 5 overs gone. South Turners, they are 24 for 1. So Kiran Shetty to continue. He's bowled 2 overs now into his third. In comes Kiran. And that's down the offside. Left alone by Kashif. Just inside the wide line. Batsman not looking to reach for it this time. Hot ball to start with. In comes Kiran. And defended this time by the batsman. It's the fielder at point. Oh, what's the issue going out there with the batsman? Looks like jerk from the bat. It was a quick delivery. Or did it hit his hands? Just fielders and the umpires coming in to check in on the batsman. Looks like we are good to go. It's the final here. He doesn't want to miss out on this chance. The short covers in place now. In comes Kiran, and this time drives it off the back foot. Take to the fielder at back foot point. A good start to this over. 3 dot balls. Ashif Rana, he's being sensibly. Ball is new, it's swinging both ways. Just defending the ball. In comes Kiran. Oh, that's probably going down the leg. Again, making the ball come into the right hander. There. Again, Kashif Rana there caught in the crease. In comes Kiran. This time again trying to drive it to the offside. Straight to the fielder at point. 5 dot balls on trot now for Kiran. Good comeback here from him. He away 2 boundaries in his previous over. Last ball. Looking to slash this one away on the offside, but misses onto this one. So maiden over there for Kiran. 6 overs gone. Southerners are 24 for 1. So Madhi will continue. He's into his 4th over. What a start this has been for South Shiners. 6 overs into the power play. Southerners are only 24. They have lost one of their openers. In comes Madhi. And excellent. He's looking good out there, Jan. Coming right behind the ball. Coming on to the front foot very well. And excellent front foot defense there from Janisar. Respecting the good deliveries from Madhi. He's been excellent so far, just given away 3 runs in his 3 overs. This is a good battle. Madhi 1 and 2, Janisar. In comes Madhi. And again there, respecting the bowler. That's what you gotta do sometimes. He's been bowling excellent here. Janisar playing on 9. He has faced 12 deliveries. Has already struck a couple of boundaries. He's looking good out there. Middling the ball pretty well at the moment. In comes Madhi. Again there. Good bowling and rightly defended by Janisar. Pretty sensible batting going on at the moment by both the batsmen. Looking to play off the new ball. Both the fast bowlers, they have been very disciplined with their lengths. In comes Madhi. Again, very well played there by Janisar, coming into the line of the ball and defending it right under his eyes. So that's experience here from Janisar. 4 dot balls in this over. In comes Muddy. And this time plays it towards the third man fielder. He'll rotate the strike with that single. Moves into double digits. Nisar brings Kashif Rana on strike. Excellent over this from Madhivan and just one run coming off it. There is one more over of power play after this over. In comes Madhi. This time he gets it through the offside. There is third man. But will only be a single. He added it pretty well. Found the gap. And single to finish off the over. 7 overs gone. The South Turners are 26 for 1. So Kiran coming into bowl his fourth over. There. Looking to drive it on the offside. Getting an outside edge. There is third man present. Will take the single. Oh. They'll get the extra there. Bowler was not watching at the throw. He was going back to his run up. Kashif Rana back on strike with a double. This is the last over of the power play. In comes Kiran. Oh, this time he has again hit it to the same fielder at third man. This time he will get a single. So good batting here by both the batsmen. They want to play long. They know this is the final. Both the batsmen are pretty experienced. Want to step up on the big day. In comes Kiran. And drives it through the covers. There is a fielder in the deeper cover. He'll keep that to a single. So good field placement this by the South Shiners. Making the batsman put the effort for the boundaries. Now the fielder in the deep comes inside the 30. In comes Kiran. Oh, that's on the leg stump. We'll get a leg bye over there. Ashraf Rana. It won't matter as long as the runs are coming for the South Turners. And rotation of strike is happening. That's the key there. Not letting the bowler settle onto a single batsman. Now the fielder goes back to the sweep over boundary. And good delivery there. Left alone by Janisar. Lightly going away from the batsman. Excellent bowling here from Kiran. He's into his fourth over now. Last ball of the overs coming up. In comes Kiran. Again, he hits it towards the fielder in the deep on the offside. Sensible batting, gets a single, will keep strike. So that's 8 overs gone. South Turners are 32 for 1. Madhi now bowling a long spell, coming into bowl his fifth over. In comes Madhi, slow delivery, drives it down the ground, good shot. Will take a single. What a spell this has been from Madhivanan. 6 runs into his fifth over now. The sun is out. It's a bright sunny day here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. Ashif Rana just taking a guard. In comes Madhi. And excellent front foot defense there from Kashif Rana. Pleasure to see this. Coming right inside the line of the ball and defending it right under his eyes. Both the batsmen respecting Madhivanan at the moment. Umpires checking something. Looks fine to him. In comes Madhi. And again defended it towards the leg side. So it will be a dot ball. Slow start here for Kashif Rana today. Ball is swinging. He's playing sensibly. In comes Madhi. Drives it through the offside this time. Finds the gap fielder. Good stop there. Will keep it down to a single. So both the batsmen, they have put a price on their wicket. They won't give it away easily. Southerners, they've already lost an early wicket in the third over itself. That was an excellent delivery from Madhu. Came into the batsman. In comes Madhi. And very well left from Jan. Another excellent over this from Madhivanan. Just 2 runs of it so far. Last ball. The over coming up. In comes Madhi. And played off the back foot this time. Straight to the fielder. Good looking shot that from Janisar. So dot ball to end the over. 9 overs gone. Southerners are 34 for 1. So it's Kiran who will continue. He too has been bowling pretty well into his 5th over now. In comes Kiran and good looking shot there, but straight to the fielder at backward point. Dot ball to start with. The power play is over, but they have only kept 2 fielders outside the 30. Trying to put on the pressure onto the batsman, not letting him rotate the strike easily. There is Third man and fine leg that's outside the 30 yards. Only two fielders outside. In comes Kiran. And very well bowled again. Defended by Kashif Rana. Good steady start this for the South Shiners. They've stopped the flow of runs. Not given away any freebies. The bowlers, they have been so tight with the line and length. In comes Kiran. Short delivery, pulled away this time. Fielder giving it a chase. Looks like they'll keep excellent fielding. He'll keep it down to 1. Certainly saved a single for his side there. Both the batsmen, they were looking for 2. But good fielding and the fielder at square leg. Now man goes back on the leg side. Fine leg coming in. That's 3 fielders outside the circle for Janisar. Trying to make room. But again, excellent delivery there from Kiran. Just a single coming off this over so far with 2 deliveries to go. Run rate, it's 3.62 at the moment. In comes Kiran. Pretty well bowled again. Right on the stumps. And defended by Janisar. Both the bowlers have been so good. Not easy to score runs here. They have been bowling excellent line and lengths. In comes Kiran. This time tucked it away on the leg side, looking for a quick single, but fielder rushing in towards the ball. And that will be the end of the 10th over. So 10 overs are up. Outstunners are 35 for 1. So Madhi will continue into his 6th over now. How good the both opening bowlers have been, not given away a single wide or no ball. 10 overs are up now. Okay, an excellent delivery there from Madhivanan. Bowling stump to stump line. Making the batsman put in the effort, making him find the gaps. Not given away any free singles there. South Shiners. The Southsterners, they are batting sensibly at the moment. Still a long way to go ahead this time. Looking to drive it through the offside. No connection there for Kashif Rana. Straight back to the fielder at mid-off. Again, 2 dot balls to start off the over with. In comes Madhi. Now looking to slice it to the offside. Getting an under edge. And ball went straight to the keeper. So 3 dot balls here. Slowly the pressure building up onto the Southsterners. They are not managing to get those runs. Both the batsmen being quite patient at the moment. In comes Madhi. This time cuts this one away. Towards third man will be a single. And we'll get Janisar on strike. Janisar is playing on 15 at the moment from 24 deliveries that he's faced. He's looking good out there. Watching the ball to the last moment. Middling the balls pretty well, Janissar. In comes Madhi. Good delivery there. And defended by Jan. What a spell this is from Madhivanan. 6 overs. He's given away 8 runs in the power play. Hasn't given away a single boundary there, Madhivanan. Last ball of the over coming up. And this time looking for a quick single, fielder with the throw, but batsman safely in. A good quick single there to finish off the over. 11 overs gone. The South runners are 37 for 1. So long spells here by both the bowlers. Kiran now. He too is coming on to bowl his 6th over. Good thinking here from South Shiners. South Shiners captain rather. In comes Kiran. Oh, good delivery. Deceived Janissa this time. Ball going away from him. Kiran, he too has been excellent. He hasn't given away a single wide in his 5 overs. Both the ballers so disciplined. Making room. Looking to go big this time. And it'll be a single. Looks like no. Staying by the scorers. A third man coming in. In comes Kiran. Time down the leg side. Fine leg is present. Good field placement there. We'll keep it to a dot ball. Glance this one away towards fine leg. Good fielding there by the fielder. How good have the South Shiners been? Not even allowing the single to take place. Both the batters, they are pretty experienced. They know they have to just see through some of the first early overs. They can change gears pretty easily later on. In comes Kiran. This time the shout of a catch. He'll get a single. Looks like there was a chance there for the fielder at point. Looking to drive it through the offside. Janissar. Point fielder coming into play at delivery. Now change in field for Kashif Rana. Third man going back. Deep point coming in. So again a packed offside field. Batsman not ready there. Bowler was already into his delivery. In comes Kiran. This time drives it towards the offside. Won't be any run. Excellent captaincy here from the South Shiners captain, making the fast bowlers bowl a long spell. Both of them have bowled 6 overs, and they have managed to stop the flow of runs. Just checking the ball, umpire. He finds nothing wrong with the ball. So they'll continue with it. Last ball of the over coming up. In comes Kiran. And very well defended there. Straight to the fielder at covers. So dot ball to finish off. 12 overs are gone. South Stunners are 38 for 1. So we have with us the captain of South Stunners, Mustafa. I'm Rahul.
Good morning, Rahul.
Good morning, Mustafa.
Good morning, all our viewers. Such a beautiful weather for cricket at Moosa Stadium. Houston is blessed to have such a facility. And today is a big day for Masters over 40 final between South Shiners and South Stunners. Stunners winning the toss, coming into the final with 3 wins and 1 losses, and Shiners the only unbeaten team. And right away after good steady 12 overs, they brought in the very experienced Saqib Hamid, as he's a very good leg spinner. He has played first class cricket in Pakistan. And that one was swept by Janisar Khan. Fielder after it should be easy too. As I was saying, Rahul, he is also the brother of one of the Pakistani test cricketers, Yasir Hamid.
Oh,
And
good to see.
and interestingly, both Janisar Khan and Yasir Hamid and Saqib Hamid, there's only a 1 year difference, age difference between the two brothers. They've all grown up together in Pakistan.
Good to see some pretty experienced cricket going on there.
So they know each other. They've played a lot of cricket together. So good competition right there in the middle. Some old rivalries brewing as South Stunners. And that one was short, cut. And that's going to go all the way to the boundary. What a beautiful shot by Janisar Khan on the back foot. Slightly short and beats the fielder at point. And that's a very welcome boundary for South Stunners. As the score moves on to 44 for the loss of 1 wicket. That was Rafe, who was out LBW.
Absolutely, that boundary will release the pressure there. This fast bowlers, they were so tight. They stopped the flow of runs. Although making complete use of the new bowler there, Janisar. This time, again a short delivery, looking for a similar shot. Straight to the fielder this time.
A very cautious start here, especially Kashif Rana. Very uncharacteristic innings by him. He's an aggressive batsman, but looking at the pitch and the conditions with a lot of dew in the morning, a late start. As Saqib Hamid comes in, good flighted delivery, attacking the stumps. Janisar comes forward and pushes it back to the bowler. 31 deliveries and 8 runs for Kashif Rana. Not the kind of batsman he is, but given the situation, he wants to stay there long. If Stunners can play the 45 overs and score anything over 225 would be a good total to defend, and that one was left alone, and that's the end of a very good over by Saqib Hamid. Just 1 boundary, 6 for none in 1 over.
13 overs up, South Stunners, they're 44 for 1.
This Masters USA is a fantastic initiative, and a big congratulations to all the organizers, the committee. They put in a lot of effort, starting with over 50, over 60, and now the over 40. A lot of global tournaments coming up, Rahul. 60 plus World Cup just happened in Australia. The 50 over 50 tournament is next year in March, April in South Africa, and then over 40 World Cup is happening in Pakistan in September. So all these players here trying to get in that squad.
Yeah, good opportunity for players there.
As the skipper Muhammad Farooq also coming in, a very experienced cricketer, played first class cricket in Pakistan, resides here in Dallas. A fine all rounder, good off spinning bowler, and an opening batsman.
So, being the captain of the side, how is your experience for this first edition of the Over 40 Nationals?
It was such a humbling experience for me, as a lot of these players playing in my team, South Stunners, I've known them for such a long time, and some of them are over 50, but they are fit, they know how to play, they deserved a chance. And you see South Stunners now in this 12 team competition making it to the final. This one was short, and Kashif was trying to cut this, but ball probably spinning on him and just stops it towards short mid wicket. So Rahul, it's such a good experience, and I was honored to lead such a talented bunch of guys. So overall, the big game is today, but I'm very, very proud of my team. And this one is loud appeal for leg before, as playing across the line, and that's not a very good option against this bowler. As you saw, this one was a quicker delivery. Very, very experienced bowler Muhammad Farooq varies his speed, bowls a drifter, bowls a very flighted, slower off spin. So he's got a lot of variety in his bag. This one was the drifter going away, heaves it over offside. A very, very sluggish outfield, barely touching the rope, and that's a 4.
Yeah, so first boundary there for Kashif Rana. That will get him going.
As you saw, the ball action replay traveling very slow, so still slightly wet outfield, late start because of that, and batting first. South Stunners need in excess of 225, close to 250, because scoreboard pressure in such an important final game is pretty big. When you're when you're scoring, chasing 250, anything can happen. And this pitch, this is the 5th game in last 7 days, so a lot of wear and tear. The ball, as you saw in the early first 14 overs, keeping a bit low, some cracks opening up, so won't be an easy target to chase if Stunners manage to get something around 250.
Yeah, we saw it a couple of days ago. 200, pretty much easily defendable here. Also the final pressure of the final game. So anything about 220, we will have a good contest coming in there. Last over before drinks.
And this is Jignesh Desai, another very well known name. He played for Team USA back in the days. He scored a lot of runs in this tournament. Definite candidate for MVP. Scored a lot of 50s. A good bowling option, bowls off spin. Nothing too fancy as Muhammad Farooq, but he pitches the ball in the right areas and makes the batsman commit all the mistakes. So last over before drinks break, 49 for 1. If these two can carry on and give some boost and create a platform for the remaining batsmen, 230, 240 shouldn't be that difficult. As Jignesh, good delivery. Kashi was trying to drive that on the up, misses and ball through the keeper.
Yeah, we saw it in the semi-finals after a cautious start, how easily the batsman can shift their gears. With the batsman, they would be looking to do the same.
is coming down the track and hits it toward long on for a single. Last two deliveries, nothing adventurous or ambitious needed here from Janisar Khan. He's played a good knock so far, 22 of 38 deliveries. This one is driven towards cover, straight to the fielder, shy at the non-striker end, and batsman comfortably home. Good single there, good communication between these two batters, Kashif and Janisar Khan. They've been out there for a long time. Partnership close to 40 runs as last delivery coming up. Some field changes here. Last ball pressure as Farooq is going to come towards a very, very short find, short mid wicket. And again, driven straight towards the bowler who misses that misfield, allowing the batsman to cross. And that's the end of the 15th over. Stunners 52 for 1.
Thank you. It was a pleasure having you here. So it's 15 overs gone. South Turners 52 for 1, and we'll be back after drinks. So we are coming back after the drinks break. We had the captain of Southerners with us a moments ago. DX Factors is one of the sponsors here. Is a DX Factors is a technology consulting and digital solutions company navigating organizations through the ever evolving data and tech landscape. They help to solve the most challenging business problems around people, processes, customer experiences, and operational efficiencies, bringing digital transformations with guaranteed outcomes. Do check out DX Factor, one of the sponsors in this Masters over 40 Nationals. What a tournament this has been so far. 12 teams battling it out. And we have come down to Southerners versus South Shiners. The final of the over 40 Nationals taking place at the moment at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. What a beautiful stadium this is, the Moosa Cricket Stadium. The captain continuing, bowled a good first over. Again there, packed offside field, 4 fielders inside the ring. There's a deep point. There's a square leg, a mid wicket present. There is long gone for the big shot. Deep mid wicket is there. And here we go after drinks. First ball coming up. Coming down the track towards the ball, looking to drive it to the leg side. Ends up hitting it straight to the fielder at mid wicket. So, as the captain said, a cautious start here from both the batsmen. This time, good shot down the ground towards long on. Will take a single and rotate the strike. Moves on to 15 now. Kashif Rana with that single. Run rate is just below 3.5. Again, a good looking shot. Field bowler missed it. And they'll take the single on this occasion. Rotation of strike coming into play. Slowly, the dot balls are converting into singles here for the Southerners. Comes Mohammad Farooq. Oh, no connection there. Looking to hit it on the leg side. Good over this for Mohammad Farooq. 2 runs of it so far. In comes Mohammad. In a good drive down the ground. Will take a single there. Kashif Rana. The plan would be not to lose a wicket here. Good partnership going on. Closing to 50 now. We know how easily both the batsmen can switch gears. Time hits it towards the fielder but takes a quick single. Janisar. Good running there by both the batsmen. So that's 16 overs gone. Southerners are 56 for 1. So Sakir Hamid will continue into his second over now. Gave away 6 runs in his first over. Slowly now the runs are starting to come for the Southerners. Janissar hit an excellent cut shot in his previous over, got rewarded the boundary. In comes Saqib. Again, goes on to the back foot, looking to find a gap near the point region, but excellent fielding there by the fielder at backward point. He'll keep it down to a single. They have protected the deep point present. Sweeper cover rather. That single brings Kashif on strike. Oh, this time Upish drives it down the ground. Will take a single. Kashif. Pretty sensible batting from both the batsmen at the moment. Just rotating the strike. Not letting pressure build onto them. Now mid-on goes back. And very well played there. Right onto the front foot. Playing it with the spin. So respecting the conditions there, both the batsmen. Still 29 more overs to go. Long way ahead. Looking to play out the full 45 overs. They have big hitters coming in later on. In comes Saqib. Short delivery right away onto the back foot. Pulled this one away into the gap. An excellent shot there from Janissar. Very quick onto this one. And found the gap pretty well. So moves on to 30 now with his boundary. Saqib, he won't be happy with the delivery that he bowled. He was going well to the first 3 balls. Just pulled his length a bit back. Janissar making use of that delivery to the fullest. Hits a 4. So we have with us the opener of South Stunners, Rafai Kazi.
Yeah, the disgraced opener. Thank you for having me here.
Always a pleasure to have amazing players in the middle. So on to the back foot. This time cuts it away towards the point fielder. That will be a dot ball. Good comeback from Saqib. So how has your experience been so far playing the tournament, Rafai? And very well defended onto the front foot this time. So ends the over with a dot ball. 17 overs gone. South Stunners are 62 for 1.
South Stunners winning the toss, batting first, 62 for 1. And we have Rafe Kazi, the opening batsman of South Stunners, the master behind the Masters Cricket USA. Rafe, how's your experience been so far in this over 40 competition and in the past tournaments where you played over 50? Tell us about the journey of Masters Cricket USA from where they started and where they are right now.
Yeah, so thank you for having me over here. Appreciate it. I think this has been tremendous. Masters has been a tremendous opportunity for a lot of us ex-cricketers who actually were sitting at home and doing nothing, maybe watching TV, to come out and play competitive cricket. And over the last year, we've seen tremendous talent actually come through Masters. We've had players who've represented the countries, first-class cricketers. We've actually got a very, very good spread of cricketers coming on and playing in the Masters. And as we play more and more, it's improving tremendously. And I think the Masters organization has done a tremendous job to really get all of us old folks to be out here in the field.
And that's a glorious cover drive from Kashif Rana. That's going to clear the boundary. So Kashif now freeing up his arms after such a cautious start. 17 of 45 deliveries. That's a good looking shot. Flighted like a floater from Mohammad Farooq, and this one through the gap between mid-off and extra cover. A welcome boundary here. Things accelerating here for South Stunners. 66 for 1. Ravi, in terms of all these tournaments that are happening, obviously it takes a lot of effort and planning and a lot of countless hours spent by these members of the organizing committee to put such a good tournament together. And there's a lot to look forward to. It's not just the scale just doesn't stop here. There's a lot of global events coming up where Masters Cricket USA, as the governing body for the second innings, as they call themselves, for over 60, over 50, and over 40. So just tell us a little bit about, after this delivery, what's coming up globally and for these cricketers. And this one is cut, and a good piece of fielding, a diving stop. Certainly saved a few runs for his teams. Single.
So the journey for us has been tremendous. We've we played Masters over 50s is on the 31st of this month, headed out to West Indies in the Caribbean, in Barbados actually, precisely. Well, we'll be playing a 8-nation tournament. That's a 12-day tournament, so it's going to be pretty interesting to play against all these different nations. Our Masters.
And that's a good shot again. Slightly short, not the kind of delivery Mohammad Farooq is used to bowling, and Kashif capitalized on it on one knee and hits it towards deep backward square leg. Half tracker there, and that's another 4. So Kashif opening up now, second boundary in this over, as South Stunners moving on to 70 for the loss of 1 wicket.
So before we talk about the other tournaments, I think going back to the game right now, both Kashif and Janisar Khan, of course, being a first-class cricketer from Pakistan, tremendous talent. But Kashif Rana has been, for the Masters, one of the... And man, he's been given out LBW.
And that's a very, very late decision, and not happy there. Kashif Rana, umpire, took a lot of time before deciding on that dismissal, and Kashif very, very unhappy. Didn't seem like that it hit his pads. It's the action replay coming in. Yeah, that hit his glove. That one hit his glove. That was no pad involved. That one hit his glove, and that's given LBW. An unfortunate departure here for Kashif Rana. And he was looking good, especially in this over 2 boundaries. And Stunners losing their second wicket.
Yeah, unfortunate decision, but we still have to play on. Umpire's decision is final, and I think that's one of the things that we're learning in the Masters, and also very important for all the young cricketers, younger than all of us, of course. The umpire's decision is final, of course. Complaining about it is never it doesn't help at all. So I think batsmen definitely can get frustrated. They can still walk out, but really they need to be. The behavior is very important, and I think that's one of the things that Masters cricket promotes, and the management for the U.S. Masters cricket is extremely strict on players' behavior on and off the field.
Yes, absolutely. We've got to respect the umpire's decision, and in this tournament we have seen all the games being played in the spirit of the game. So unfortunate here for the South Stunners. Kashif Rana, who was looking good after cautious started 2 boundaries in this over, he has to walk back.
Yeah, he's about to open up. Kashif is a very aggressive player. He's a very, very effective opening bat. He has been the MVP in the last 2 tournaments. An exceptional talent. and a tremendous player who's really helped the Houston side. He played for the U.S. Masters over 50s in the tournament that was actually held here, the Four Nation tournament in Houston, and he was the MVP for the tournament as well. So Kashif has been a tremendous resource for any team that he's played for.
That's 18 overs up. Southerners are 70 for 2. So what do you think will be a competitive total here on this wicket?
I think it's interesting. It's an interesting question. I would say anything above 225 is a very competitive score on this ground, especially on this wicket. The ball is on one end keeping slightly low, but I think as the day progresses, it's going to become slightly easier. Initially, it was a bit tough. The South Shiners opening bowlers bowl extremely well. I would say they really bowl well. Madhi and Kiran, both of them bowl exceptionally well. They kept the batsmen at bay. So I think they've done a good job. So the game right now, I would say, is evenly poised. But I think anything above 225 runs is going to be a tough ask.
Yes, absolutely. We saw the opening bowlers were so disciplined, not a single wide or no ball being bowled by the opening bowlers. Janisar there taking the single down the ground towards long off. We'll get the new man Syed Shafiq on strike. So 225, they would be looking to, with the way Janisar is going at the moment, they would be looking to get much more than that. If he goes on to bat till the 40th over, he would be looking close to anywhere near 250.
Yeah, as long as Janisar is there, I'll tell you anything can happen because he can score quickly. A very destructive batsman, but he's really been cautious. But I think that's also because Dallas, the South Shiners have bowled extremely well. So the credit goes to the Shiners, who've done a tremendous job with the bowling.
Yes, he played extremely well early on, respecting the good deliveries. Just rotating the strike whenever required. Not letting the pressure pile onto them. Hitting the odd boundaries in between. Has been a great knock so far from him. And 2 runs taken here by Syed Shafiq. Opens his account with a couple of runs. In comes Saqib. Off the back foot. Cuts it away. Slight misfield there by the fielder at backward point. They will take 2 for this one.
So Saqib Hamid is the right arm leg spin bowler, who's the brother of the Test cricketer Yasir Hamid from Pakistan. And Saqib Hamid has also played first class cricket in Pakistan.
A good competition, this. 2 first class Pakistani cricketers out there. Saqib Hamid and Janisar Khan. It will be a good contest. And that was a good delivery there. But he manages to get on a single.
So here we are sitting in a nice, very nice Moosa Stadium commentary booth. Very nice facilities over here, and excellent ground. One of the best grounds in the U.S., which is now an ICC accredited stadium, where they're going to have in 2024 the T20 World Cup. One of a few games over here as well. Between the games that are going to be held in 2024 World Cup T20 in West Indies and the U.S. One of the venues is Moosa Cricket Stadium.
Yes, the first privately owned ICC approved stadium. And everybody here at the Houston, they are hoping that the World Cup games takes place here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. So that's the end of the 19th over. Southerners are 76 for 2 at the moment.
The excellent opportunity here for Shafiq, who's also part of the U.S. over 50 squad that's going to be departing for the West Indies or for Barbados on October 31st. It's a good opportunity for Shafiq to go and really show what he can do. He's a tremendous talent, an excellent wicketkeeper batsman, who when he takes his gloves off, he can actually bowl some very good off spin, and very agile, very fast and quick. So a good talent to watch.
Good delivery there from the captain.
Shafiq's nickname amongst his peers in the Masters over 50s is we call him Pocket Rocket.
Oh, why is that so? And again, a good delivery, spinning into him, just defending it.
He's not only very quick and agile on his feet when he's on the field, but he's also very quick and agile with his tongue also outside. So he's very sharp.
So what I observed in this Masters over 40, the fitness, it's been amazing from all the players out there. Like they are running like in the heat, it's too hot here, but the fielders, they are giving their best. The batsmen, they are taking the quick singles, that converting the ones into twos. So fitness has been one of the best observed here so far in this Masters over 40 nationals.
You know, and this is something which is very interesting, what you just mentioned about fitness. That's one of the key things, as you know, that Masters cricket, there's a World Cup, over 50s Masters World Cup coming up in March of 2023, sorry, in South Africa. And the US team that's actually going out there, of course the national team is also going out to play in Barbados at the end of this month. But players who are in the squad and in the actual camp, they're all now working towards a fitness. And you can actually see there's a Masters group, and everyone is posting their daily routines, you know, how much they're running, what they're doing, exercising. It's really motivating everyone in the group to really get fit. And if anything you can take, if you take away anything from Masters, it is that people are now, even at this age, whether it's 40, 50, or 60, they're all trying to get fit and be counted on the field and off the field.
It's absolutely there. Such an inspiration for youngsters like us to watch. So it's 20 overs up now. Southerners, they're 76 for 2. Both the batsmen going well at the moment. Anisar, he's been out there for a long time now, playing on 31. Has already faced 49 deliveries. He would be looking to make this good start into a big score. Stepping on to the big occasion, the final. And swept away this time. Backward of square. And that will run away towards the boundary. Excellent timing on that one. Slightly uppish. And good shot there from Janisar. Moves on to 35 with that boundary. He's looking good right from the first ball that he's faced. Middled every ball, almost every ball that he faced out there.
Excellent batting by Janisar. Again, that shows class is permanent, form may be temporary.
Absolutely. And left alone this time outside the off stump. Sensible batting, already hit a boundary of the last ball. Left alone, the good delivery, good comeback from Saqib. The run rate is now closing up to 4. Light at this time drives it straight to the fielder at covers. Some good comeback here from the bowler after getting it for a boundary of the first ball. Short delivery cuts it away, but straight to the fielder at point. He would have wanted more out of that delivery. Very early on to the shot. So the delivery being bowled short straight away off the back foot. In comes Saqib, and this time sweeps it away. This time, fielder is there, deep square leg present, so it will only be a single. 5 runs coming off this over so far with 1 ball to go. Sayyid Shafiq, the new man in, he's getting used to the conditions out there.
Shafiq is a very busy cricketer. You'll see him. He'll be looking to do things and always looking for runs.
And very well played in the end. Dot ball to finish up. 21 overs gone. Southsterners are 81 for 2.
So it's been a good start for Southsterners. Again, 81 for 2. As long as Southsterners, as long as we keep wickets in hand, I think we'll be in good shape. Anything above, as I said, 225 is actually going to be a good score on this field, on this ground.
Yes, rightly. Also, the chasing team will have the pressure of the finals. They'll need a good start. We saw the bowlers from the South Shiners. They provided them with an excellent start. They made full use of the conditions, making the ball swing both ways. So it's Mohammad Farooq will continue into his 5th over now. Mohammad Farooq, he has been good so far. Given away just 16 runs and taken the wicket of the informed man Kashif Rana.
We also have the president and founders of Masters Cricket USA, Parag Ananta, who's over here, who flew in from Boston yesterday to come and just came for this tournament. An amazing person who's actually done tremendously for the Masters over the last year and a half since he founded Masters. Masters has grown by leaps and bounds. You know, not only starting at Masters over 50s, but Masters over 60s, and also now Masters over 40. This is the first Masters over 40 tournament.
Yes, it's a pleasure to have such people out here. Because of them, cricket is flourishing in USA. There's an appeal. It came off the bat and straight towards the fielder at fine legs, so it will be a dot ball. So good start to this over. Flighted delivery, drives it down the ground, straight to the fielder at mid-off. And they've taken a quick single over here, so good running by both the batsmen. He handed it quick straight to the fielder. And excellent running here. Not easy. It's a hot day here in Houston. So good over this so far for the South Shiners. Only 2 runs coming off it. In comes Mohammad Farooq. And very good looking defensive shot there from Janisar. Coming right towards the pitch of the ball. And playing it under his eyes. What an inning this has been from Janisar. Last ball of the over coming up. And again very well defended. Stretching the front foot towards the pitch of the ball. And dot ball to finish off. So 22 overs gone. Southsterners are 83 for 2.
The run rate at 3.77, which is slightly below what I think Southsterners would have wanted to be, but I think they're good. They still have 8 wickets in hand, and a lot of batting to come. You know, we have Jam Ali, who's an exceptional batsman who can play any type of cricket, whether you want him to play. Whether you want to go and defend or you want to go in attacking mode. So he's a tremendous talent. Who's one of the legends of Houston cricket. Then you have the captain Mustafa Himani.
Oh, what a delivery there. Slip in place. And batsman has to depart. So there's a 3rd wicket down. Excellent bowling from Saqib, the leg spinner. Batsman edges it and good catch from the fielder at slips. That's the first wicket for Saqib. He strikes. And third wicket departing here for South Stunners. Syed Shafiq, he has to depart after scoring 6.
Good catch in the slip. Excellent catch. It was low, and I think he had to dive forward to take the ball.
Yeah.
Take the catch. Saqib Hamid breaking through Shafiq's defenses, getting an outside edge.
And is the new man in Jam Ali. We saw in the semi-finals what a knock. He started off slow and started converting the dots into singles. And how well did he accelerate later on? Jam Ali made 49 in the semi-finals. What a knock that was. Came into bat at a difficult situation. 4 wickets were down. And today, again, he coming into pretty similar situation here. 3 wickets down. 83 on the board. We are halfway into the innings. 22 overs being bowled. Still 23 more to go. So a lot of responsibility on his shoulders here. Good breakthrough here for the South Shiners, not letting in the new man settle in. Jam Ali, right-handed batsman. So now another slip coming. Wider slip. Pretty aggressive field there. A man coming close on the leg side. In comes Saqib. Flighted delivery and very well played. Straight towards the fielder at short covers. Good aggressive approach this from South Shiners. New man in. Bringing the field close in. Not letting him get the singles. In comes Saqib. Another flighted delivery. Just hits it past the fielder who was standing on the square on the leg side, and he opens his account with a single. And the man who the South Stunners will be looking forward to, he's going strong out there, playing on 37. Settling down there. In comes Saqib. Lighted outside the off stump, drives it through the gap. There is protection in the deep. Fielder running in, and good running there by both the batsmen. They come back for 2. Good placement there from Janisar.
Yeah, good running. Excellent cricket all around. Both Janisar and Janisar has been there for a long time, for around 58 deliveries that he's faced, but he's been out there since I think over number 4. And it's pretty humid, hot and humid out there. So well played.
Yep. On the ground, drives it for a single. Shows how good the fitness has been of the players. Again, 2 slips for the new man, Jam Ali. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's a good delivery, and the second slip comes into action. Went one bounce to him, stops it pretty well. So dot ball to finish off. 23 overs gone. The South Stunners are 87 for 3.
.40 for Janisar in 59 deliveries, and Jam batting on 1. 87 for 3 in 23 overs. Kashif Rana batted beautifully. Was a bit unlucky. And then the 3 men out. Myself, Rafe, Kashif, and Shafiq.
It's Rafe Initially, I was pronouncing it as Rafai.
Yeah, and my daughter texted me and said, "Hey, your name is being pronounced wrong." So I would like to give a shout out to her and say, "Hey, thank you for that."
Sorry about that.
No, I've been called worse. Trust me.
So Janis are coming closer to his half century now. And good shot punched off the back foot, takes a quick single. Hit straight towards the fielder. That covers. Good running there by both the batsmen. Jignesh now. He has already bowled 1 over. Slip coming into play for the new man. In comes Jignesh. Oh, what a delivery that. Flighted. Deceived the batsman. Bowlers have been excellent here for the South Shiners. Pretty disciplined. Both the fast bowlers and the spinners. Not giving away any free runs.
Yeah, you got to give credit to the stunners. Sorry, the shiners. They've bowled extremely well. They bowled according to a plan. The captaincy has been very good. So I think overall they've played some very good cricket so far to keep the South Shiners at bay, 88 for 3. This is the same team. We've actually been scoring quite quickly initially. But I think with the way they bowled today, they've really, really bowled exceptionally well and kept some major batsmen quiet, like Janisar and Kashiv Rana. Both of them can really take the bowling apart both of them can really take the bowling apart. Sorry, there was a delivery that was an appeal, a half-hearted appeal from the keeper for a catch caught behind, but it wasn't.
Yeah, we saw Faye taking the name of Kashif and Janisar. But the bowlers, they have kept Rafe kept quiet as well. We saw how destructive he was a couple of matches ago. Excellent batting. He came to open and started off quick, aggressive approach. Wonderful to see that knock from Rafe. He would be unhappy today, getting out early on a big stage. What a delivery that.
I think anyone getting out is unhappy, especially when you get it out LBW. No one's happy with their LBW session, even though the ball's missing the leg and missing the off and hitting the middle.
Of course. So another good over here for South China. Just 1 run coming off it. 24 overs have been bowled. And Saki been coming in again. And spin onto that delivery. Left alone by Chanisar. Sensible batting. Showing his patience. Long way ahead to go. Still 20 more overs coming in after this one. If he bats long, they'll easily cross 200. This time.
I think you have both of them, Janisar and Jam. If they're at the crease, then 250, even above, you can even get to 250 in the last 20 overs. You're looking at around 180 runs, 170 runs.
Yeah, 170 from 120 deliveries is quite gettable. Still big hitters to come.
Yeah, you have a lot of talented batsmen who are still there. As I mentioned, the captain himself, Mustafa Himani, he can score quickly.
Full toss, swept it away, and excellent shot there. No fielder in the deep towards the square leg region. Makes full use of that delivery. And what a knock this has been. 4 runs.
47 for Janisar. Excellent batting.
Very quick onto that one. Saw it coming full to him. Went onto one knee and swept it away towards deep square leg. Excellent shot there.
So going back to the South Stunners team, some good batsmen still in the pavilion, waiting for a chance. I'm personally hoping that they don't get a chance, but I'm sure they are not. You have, as I mentioned, Mustafa Himani. You have Aaron Samuels. You have Abid. Abid, I think Abid is not available today. He's not in the squad. And then you have players like Kuldeep, who can come in and really strike the ball. Jawad is a big hitter who can really take the bowling apart. Then we have players like Amir, the left-hand bowler, who can also bat. So a lot of all-rounders in the team. Our batsman Zubair is also one of the members of the U.S. national team for over 50s that's going to be touring the West Indies or Caribbean this in November.
So they bat pretty deep, the South Stunners. Now the total closing into 100. 92 of 25 overs. And looks like a change in bowling coming into play. New bowler Irfan. Irfan Rabani, the man coming into the attack. Right arm over leg spin. Straight away starts off with a flighted delivery. And good looking shot there. Down the ground towards long off. Will take the single. In comes Irfan. Oh, what a delivery. That spin edged it. But was a difficult, very difficult chance for the keeper. No slip in place. Light and delivery. And Janissa not happy with that shot. Rightly so. He has been batting so well, middling every ball that is facing. Now a slip brought in. Comes Irfan. Short delivery. Cuts this one away through the gap. There's a fielder present in the deep covers. So managed to find the gap pretty well. Jamali takes a single. These singles help in getting back the momentum. Not let the pressure build onto them. And off the back foot this time, punch through the gap towards the fielder at deep covers. He too will take a single, so both the batsmen finding the gaps pretty well at the moment. There are three fielders inside the ring on the offside. 4. You count the slip. Oh, this time trying to cut that one away, but not reaching towards the ball. Good over so far. Just 4 coming off it.
Going back to Jam's innings in the semifinals, 49. And outside edge, caught behind. As we were about to talk about his exceptional innings, very good delivery, turned, took the outside edge, and a good catch by the keeper. So big loss for South Stunners. Jam, who has been in form, played an exceptional innings in the semifinals, is out. Got behind for 3.
What a delivery that from Irfan. and he has to depart. Not a big innings today. His team was hoping for a long inning from him, but an excellent delivery there from Irfan. Ball spun onto him, edged, and good catch in the end by the keeper. And very good spirit shown there by Jam Ali, walking even without looking at the umpire if he's giving out or not. That's 26 overs gone now. Southerners looking into bit trouble. They are 96 for 4.
Amir is the new man in for South Stunners. And along with Janisar, who's batted beautifully for at 47 in 69 deliveries. So a lot of everything rests on Janisar's shoulders right now, and he'll have to take the innings deep. And as long as Janisar is there till the end, South Stunners will be able to post a decent score. I think anything above 200, 225 would be a good score to defend in the final. So
Starts off with a dot delivery there, Jignesh. Into his third over now, just giving away 5 runs. Oh, looking to sweep that one away. Going towards the leg side. Will take a single there. Now just 2 runs short of his half century. And we can see why the knock has been so slow. It's not easy to bat. The bowling has been so tight. Sensational knock here from Janisar. So the bowlers stepping up on the big stage here, the final. They haven't disappointed the captain yet. Bowled right according to the plan, bowled according to the field. And Amir opening his account straight away with a single, places it in the gap. Take a single, brings back Janisar on strike. He's too short of his half century now. And the Southerners, they are too short of 100. 98 for 4 at the moment. In comes Jignesh. Off the back foot, cuts it away, looking for a quick single there, Amir. Good fielding. 3 fielders on the offside, inside 30. The fielding as well has been very good here from the South Shiners. Not giving away the quick single this time, playing it with soft hands. This time they will take a single, closing it to his half century now.
fielding has been very good. I think the South Shiners has not given away very many runs due to missed fields. They fielded very well. Solid in defense, Amir. So 99 for 4 in 27 overs with Janissar on 49. One more for his well fought and well grafted 50, I would say. He played according to the situation. The team needs him to be there. On the other hand, the South Shiners have bowled exceptionally well. They've kept South Stunners down to 3.67 runs in the first 27 overs, which is very good. They bowled based on a plan. They bowled exceptionally well, line and length, and the captaincy has also been very good.
Yeah, rightly so. The run rate, it was about 4 when Kashif started going. And short delivery pulled this one away. And that single will be his half century. What a knock this has been from Janissar. Sensational knock.
Great knock by Janissar. 50 up for him. Exceptional batting, exceptional talent. He has he's shown what he is, why he's well known in the cricketing circles in the US, not only just Houston.
Yeah, and that single, along with his half century, brings up the 100 for South Stunners, showing his experience out there, Janissar. Lighter delivery, what a ball that. Batsman confused. Not coming forward, neither going back. Deceived in the flight. So as I was saying, the run rate was about 4 when Kashif Rana started going. But breakthrough coming in at the right moment for South Shiners, and they have managed to keep it down to 3.6. In comes Irfan. Oh, too much spin onto that one. So those South Turner spinners, they'll be happy looking at it. So 5-wicket haul in the semi-finals from Arpan. 3 wickets from Kuldeep. The spinners, they would be looking at this. Again, a flighter delivery, converts it into a low full toss, sweeps it away. Fielder giving it a chase, and this time he's sloppy out there. The Southerners, they will take it. Good shot there. Amir, his first boundary of his innings. Sweeps it towards the mid-wicket region. Looking to stop it with his feet. Ball going under his feet, and welcome boundary here for the Southerners.
Very good shot by Amir. A well-needed boundary, much-needed boundary for South Stunners.
Good comeback there from Irfan. Just pulling back his length.
It's very good coverage from Moosa Stadium. We've got multiple cameras, multiple angles, and I think they, Mohammad Saki, who's the owner of the Moosa Stadium, and his staff have done a tremendous job with everything that you see here. I mean, from the ground, from the facilities, the cameras, the coverage, the ball tracking. So everything keeps on improving. Every time I've been to Moosa and been watching these games on the Moosa channel on YouTube, they've done a very, very good job. So well done, Saki Muhammad and the team. Moosa's cricket stadium team, excellent facilities, excellent coverage, overall brilliant facility, it's exceptional, and it's very, very, it's amazing to play cricket over here. When you go out there and play cricket in the middle, you really feel like you're playing in a very, very nice stadium.
Yes, rightly said. This professional here. Cut shot of the back foot, straight to the fielder. They would be eyeing on the World Cup here, happening in a couple of years. Still, the stadium is developing. They would be looking to increase the seating capacity. The third umpire signals as well in the stadium. 2-dot balls to start with. This time drives it down the ground, will take the single.
Yeah, they have a lot of construction that's going to happen over here, even improve the facilities. They've already started doing the media center and the VIP enclosure. There's going to be another media center right behind the sight screen. There's going to be a lot more seating arrangement, and there's a big screen TV that's coming up, which is going to be playing the replays and also the full scorecard and everything else. So it's a lot of good things that are going to happen at the stadium shortly.
Yeah, hoping to see the big teams like India, Pakistan, Australia, England. Hoping to see them play here in the coming years at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. Good over this so far, just a single coming off it. Last delivery coming up. Sweeps this away. Sweeps it from the outside. The off stump will take the single towards the fielder at deep mid wicket. So only 2 coming off this over. Good over this for South Shiners. 29 overs are up. 106 for 4. The South Stunners.
The 2 Texan team battling it out in the middle. 12 teams in the tournament from all over the US. Great to see all these cricketers coming out and representing their regions, their zones, all eyeing for the next World Cup, the Over40s World Cup that's going to happen in Pakistan in 2024. Actually, I think it's September 2023. I'm sorry. So a lot depends on, between now and then, all the new talent coming out, and as people are finding out more and more about Masters cricket, USA, they have over 400. If I remember correctly, the last number that I was given, over 450 registered members in the Masters right now, and that number keeps on increasing.
Yeah, an excellent opportunity here for all the senior players out there to bat and bowl, show their talent, and play for the national team of the USA, the over 40 team. Oh, that's a good looking shot. Sweeps it away on the leg side. Fielder giving it a chase. Will keep it down to 2. So Amir not wasting any time here. He's looking good out there. Already moving on to 8 of just 12 deliveries. Playing the spinners pretty well at the moment. Playing with the spin. 2 slips in place for him. Short delivery, looking to cut that one away. Bit risky. 2 slips in place. Dot ball. This is the last over before drinks. Need to bat sensibly, not give away the wicket before drinks. Take the drinks break. Plan out your inning for the coming 15 overs. Janisar, he's holding the end quite solid. Lighter delivery this time and very well defended onto the front foot. Just 2 deliveries left before drinks. South Shiners, they would be looking for a breakthrough here. Irfan, he has already taken a wicket into his 3rd over now. In comes Irfan and walks into the ball. What a shot that. And again, a welcome boundary coming in. So Amir, he's not wasting any time. He has been excellent. So for the 15 balls he has faced, already struck 2 boundaries. What a good looking shot there. Walks into the ball. Down on one knee. Sweeps it to the leg side. And that he will be rewarded with a 4. A good over this for the South Stunners. 6 runs coming off it. And they'll have drinks after this delivery. Slight change in field. Long on, coming a bit straighter. Deep square moves to deep mid wicket. And very well bowled flight delivery. So dot ball to finish off. That will be drinks taken here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. 30 overs gone. Southsterners 112 for 4.
Well batted, Janissar and Amir. 51 to Janissar, 12 to Amir. Excellent knock by Janissar. We are 30 overs completed, 15 more to go. So I think South Stunners are in a pretty decent stage at this point. As long as they have wickets in hand, they have got big hitters who can actually score quickly at the end. We've got, from bowling standpoint, some very, very good bowling by Irfan and Durai and also Mohammad Farooq. All of them bowling very well. 4 wickets down again. So we'll be catching up again after drinks. Until then, thank you.
The umpires are out in the middle. We are back after the second drinks break. 30 overs have been bowled so far, and Southerners they are 112 for 4. Shanisar Khan, the man, the standout performance so far, playing on 51. And the new man Amir, he's looking good as well. Just came into bat, already struck a couple of boundaries. One of the sponsors of South Strikers, Sage IT. It is a leader in digital business transformation and optimization, helping businesses increase their revenue, improve customer experience, increase productivity and profits, and make better business decisions. It was founded in 2003. It provides pervasive integration, intelligent automation, data driven insights, and delivery business value to a well established global delivery model. It was also awarded 2022 North America Partner of the Year. So do check it out on their company website. It's www.sageitinc.com. Both the batsmen heading out in the middle after the drinks break. We had with us the opener of the Southerners, Rafiq Kazi. It's a pleasure having him in here. Run rate going steadily between 3.6 and 3.8. Now the last 15 overs they would look to increase it around closer to 6, in between 5 and 6. 15 overs to go. Janisar, the man, you would be looking forward to the Southerners, and what a display of bowling this has been from South Shiners. Not a single wide or no ball being bowled in the 30 overs by any of the bowler. We can have 5 outside the ring now. There is long on, long off, deep covers, deep mid wicket and deep square leg. Down the track comes Janisar, drives it straight to the fielder at long on. Will take a single and will bring Amir. He's batting pretty well. Being on 12, being with a strike rate of 75. In comes Jignesh, flighted delivery and very well defended. Onto the front foot. So we're in the 31st over and there's still slip in place. Ball is turning here. In comes Jignesh, defending it. A good start after drinks here. South Shiners. In comes Jignesh. This time looking to go big. And fielder is present at deep square leg. He'll cut it off. Will keep it to a single. A good field placement there by the captain. And get the informer and Janisar Khan on strike. Just moving his deep square leg towards deep mid wicket, and deep mid wicket going towards the cow corner. In comes Jignesh. Short delivery cuts this one away. Fielder giving it a chase. Deep point will cut it off though. A couple of runs there. Oh, good running there. Looking for the third run on the throw. Excellent running. It's hot and humid here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. Batsmen just sweating it out in the middle. Short, slightly short, going onto the back foot, cuts it through the gap. And we'll take 3 there. Janisar. Last ball of the over coming up. Flighted delivered. This time makes connection, goes big. Ball Not going towards the boundary. Outfield a bit slow because of the dew. Will not dried up. And they'll take the overthrow. So good running by the batsmen. They are refreshed after the drinks break and running pretty well. Couple of runs to end the over. 31 overs gone. They are 120 for 4. So Irfan will continue. Pulling leg spin. Looks like some error there in scoring. In comes Irfan. Lighter delivery. Oh, looking to go big on the offside. Janisar missing out on that one. Slower through the air this time. So slowly looking to accelerate here. Janisar. So good over this so far. Just 2 runs coming off it. In comes Irfan, way outside the off stump. Short of length, cuts it away. There is protection in the deep. Looking for 2, but good fielding in the deep there. We'll keep it down to single. Anissa now looking to accelerate. Just 13 more overs to go after this. Yeah, slightly low on the total, but played very well the way the South Shiners have ball coming. Oh, that one went through his legs. And they'll sneak in the buys. Shuffling across outside the off stump, looking to go over the leg side. Ball went straight through his legs. Keeper and slip both missed it. They'll take 2 buys here. So that's 32 overs up. The South Stunners, they are 125 for 4. So Jignesh coming into ball is sixth over, again short of length, cuts it away on the back foot point field. The backward point fielder will keep it down to 1. The run rate now closing into 4. Looking to change gears here. 6 more wickets in hand. They bat deep as their opener. Rafe was mentioning down the track. He comes looking to go big. No connection onto that one. Rafe was saying many more batsmen back in the hut who are yet to come out. Vignesh, he has been pretty economical. He's just given away 18 runs. Vignesh Desai, economy rate of 3.6, and sweeps this one away from the offside. Towards long on will only be a single, and will bring Janisar on strike. That single. Now, slight change in field for Janisar. There is cow corner. Deep mid wicket. Square leg right beside the umpire. And a long on the leg side. In comes Jignesh. Oh, good looking shot straight down the ground. Hitting with the full face of the bat. Towards long off for a single. Dealing in singles at the moment, the South Stunners. Will continue with the same field for Amir. In comes Jignesh. Down the track he comes, goes over the top. But it will fall well short of the fielder at long on. Will only be a single that. Very well bowled by the bowler. Saw him coming down the track, bowled wide of the off stump. Amir still managing to get bat on ball. And we'll get a single in the end. Last ball of the over coming up. And this time flicks it towards the leg side. Well, leg fielder will cut it off. Will be a single to end the over. Moves into 60s. Janisar Khan with that single. So 33 overs have been bowled. The South Stunners are 129 for 4. Just reminding the viewers, this is a final of the Masters Over 40 Nationals Houston, taking place at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. And Janis are going excellent at the moment. In comes Irfan, flight onto that delivery, comes down the track, converts it into a full toss, but hits it straight to the fielder at covers. He will be disappointed, would have loved more runs on that shot. In comes Irfan. Again, spin onto that delivery. And very well played. The gap will take a single there. Brings Amir on strike. Now slip coming into place. Ajay comes into slip. Irfan giving a lot of flight on the deliveries. Oh wow, this time he has edged it, and slip rightly brought in takes the catch. Flew over the keeper that wall. Slip takes an easy catch in the end. So he tried to sweep that one away for the upper edge of the bat. and he has to walk back after scoring a good knock of 18. There, pull it wide outside the off stump. Batsman Amir looking to sweep it away on the leg side, was way bowled way outside the off. It spun and ended up edging it over the keeper, and Slip takes an easy catch. So the captain Mustafa Himani, he walks into bat. 130 for 5. The South Turners breakthrough coming at the right time for South Shiners, just as things were looking good for the South Turners. Runs were starting to come in. Irfan strikes for them. So South Turners, they are in some trouble here. The captain walking in. 130 for 5. The South Turners. A good breakthrough coming here for South China at the right time. Mustafa, the captain, right-handed batsman. Short delivery straight away, pulled it away, but deep mid wicket is present. It will only be a single, so gets off the strike of his first delivery there. Mustafa not wasting any time. Very quickly dispatched it towards the mid wicket region. Now Chanis are on strike. Bowler lost his one up there. Coming in. Last two deliveries of the over. In comes Irfan. Oh, flighted delivery. Cuts this one away. Backward point is present. Excellent field placement right from the start here for the South Shiners. Pressure building up on Southerners now. Both the team from the south, they are into the finals of the Masters over 40 Nationals. Last ball of the over coming up. Wide delivery outside off them, pulled it away down the ground for a single. He'll keep strike in the next over. So 34 overs bowled. Southerners 132 for 5. So 5 runs coming off this over, 5 singles. Still 10 overs more to go after this. Good over here from Jignesh. Just giving away 5 runs at this stage. Now anything about 200, they will be looking somewhere close to 200, the Southerners. 60 deliveries. Most importantly, we have Janisar Khan out there in the middle. He has faced 92 deliveries now. Going excellent at the moment. Irfan now coming into bowl his 6th over. In comes Irfan. Lighter delivery, hits it away on the leg side. And excellent fielding there at mid wicket. He certainly saves some runs for his side. Diving stop there. Fielding has been up to the mark there from South Shiners. Except for a couple of sloppy misfields. They have been right there. Captain, he's out there playing on 3. Licks it towards the leg side. The dot ball, that one. In comes Irfan. Lighter delivery, captain. Time hits it down the ground. Long off is present, will only be a single. They have not let the new batsmen settle in. The South Shiners have been excellent in doing so. This time full toss down the leg side, and he will take full advantage of the delivery. That's gone for 4. Moves into 70s with that shot, Janisar. What a shot. Was taking the singles quite patiently, waiting for the bad delivery. Full toss down the leg side and hits it wide of the field and the deep, and that will be his 7th boundary. Janisar Khan. What a knock this has been. 70 runs, ran hard in the heat. 7 boundaries, 28 runs only coming in the boundary. Rest all he has taken running between the wickets. This time coming down the track. Only hitting it straight to the fielder. That extra cover. Last ball of the over coming. A run rate is now almost for 3.99. Short delivery, pulls it away on the leg side. Mid wicket, cuts it off. Good fielding there at mid wicket. So single to finish off the over. 36 overs gone. The South Turners 144 for 5. So introducing Stalit, one of the sponsors of the tournament. It was founded in 2018. Stalit is a North Carolina based company focused on quality hemp derived products for responsible adults. With production directly on site, Stalit manufactures a multitude of products with cannabinoids like Delta 8, THCO, THCV, HHC, and Delta 9. It is a nationally distributed brand. Stalit takes pride in providing both potent and delicious products for their customers, such as fruit chews, seltzer, disposable vapes, and more. So get lit responsibly. Do check out Stalit. one of the sponsors here. This Masters over 40 Nationals, what an opportunity this has been for the senior players to showcase their talent. Many upcoming tours, the World Cup coming up. What a platform this has been. Nine more overs to go. Janisar, he would be looking on the 3-digit score. He would be looking to get a big 100 here in the finals. Batting on 71 at the moment. Such a clean inning this has been. And very well paced. In comes Jignation to his last over now. Wide outside the off stump, cuts it away towards deep point. Will get a single. Batting out there in the middle with the captain. Both batsmen quite senior. Know what has to be done. How to accelerate. With just 9 overs remaining. Both of them can pretty easily clear the boundary as and when required. Oh, it's down the ground, straight back to the bowler. Nation to his last over now. Has been pretty economical. And good delivery there, Yorker. Let's it straight back to the bowler there, Mustafa. How good were the fast bowlers in the start there for South Shiners. This time it's it down the ground towards long on. He will get a single and will bring Janisar on strike. Only 2 runs coming off this over. And I think the plan is to bowl short wide outside the off stump to Jan. Allow him with a single. And not give him any boundaries there. They won't mind the singles at the moment, the South Shiners. They have very well kept them quiet. The run rate just 4. The singles won't matter to them at this stage. They've been excellent in stopping the flow of boundaries. And going big down the ground this time. Oh, difficult chance at long off. He went for the catch. And there will be a boundary there. Good boundary to finish off this over. The captain going big. Fielder there doing the right thing, going for the catch. And the process gives away a boundary. So, end of the 37th over, the South Turners 151 for 5. The captain brings himself back on now. Mohammad Farouk. He has bowled an excellent first spell there. Given away just 18 runs in his 5 overs and taken a wicket. Now sweeps it away in the gap, deep on the leg side. Clears the gap pretty well there. Will come back for 2 with a good shot. Playing with the spin. Keeping it towards the gap between the deep mid wicket and long on. Fielder moves on to 75 now, just 25 short of a century here. Short delivery right away onto the back foot, cuts it away, and there is a fielder present there for that shot. Deep point. So that's a 100 ball that Janissar has faced. Run rate now slowly climbing. It's gone up to 4.1 now. Short delivery again goes over the infield on the offside. Not the connection that he wanted. Just over the fielder at extra cover. Will take a single. Four runs coming off this over so far with three more deliveries to go. In comes Farooq. Shuffles across, but hits it straight back to the bowler. First class cricketer here, Janisar Khan. And this time, again, he has put it into the gap between the long on and deep mid wicket fielder. But good running there by the fielder at long on. Kept it down to a single and good throw in the end as well. Last ball of the over coming up. Mustafa now into double digits. He has struck a boundary in the previous over. And he can clear the boundary pretty easily. Got the power, both of them. Drives it down the ground and excellent effort there by the fielder at extra covers. So that will be a single to finish off the over. 6 runs coming off it, 38 gone. South Sterners 157 for 5. Saqib Hamid will come back into the attack. He has taken a wicket. Given away 31 runs in a 6 over spell. Last 2 overs remaining for him. So 5 fielders outside the ring. There is a deep square leg, a deep mid wicket, long on the leg side and long off, and a sweeper cover on the offside. In comes Saqib and cuts it away on the offside, straight to the fielder this time. So it's a dot ball to start off with. Fielder still not allowing the single. In comes Saqib Hamid. Down the ground this time. Will get a single and will bring Janisar on strike. He would look to keep the maximum strike here. Janisar. In comes Saqib. Oh, looking to scoop it over the keeper, but still manages to put this one away towards the backward of Welek. And good running there, will take 2. Heads back on strike now with the 2. Was looking to scoop it over the keeper's head. Ball spun onto him, went away from him. Still managed to put it towards the backward square leg region. Short ball and making use of the pace this time. Ball running away. Will take 2 again. So excellent batting here. Getting those runs without any risky shots. Moves into 80s now, Janisar. Playing it with the spin. Gliding it towards the third man. 5 runs of this over so far. 2 more deliveries to come. Oh, good delivery this. Excellent ball. pitched it on good length. And it will be a dot ball. Last ball of the over coming up. Just 19 runs away from a century now, Janisar Khan. 162 the total. Again, this time looking to sweep that one away. Rather scoop that one away down the leg side. Good ball that from Saqib Hamid. Ends up a dot ball to finish off. 39 overs gone. The South Turners 162 for 5. The South China's captain Mohammad Farooq coming into bowl his 7th over. Continuing with the spin. Three fielders inside the ring on the leg side. One on the offside, correction there. Down the ground towards long off. It will only be a single. And will bring Janisar on strike with a single. Mustafa. Just one fielder inside the ring on the left side. He's there at fine leg. In comes Mohammad Farooq. Goes down the ground. Long off, bit wider, but will come running in and keep it down to a single. Dealing in singles at the moment, the South Stunners. In comes Mohammad. And this time he has found the gap pretty well on this occasion. Oh, has he taken it? I think so. He has taken an excellent running catch there. He found the gap between long off and sweeper cover pretty well, but long off and running all the way. Look at that. Yes, excellent running catch there by the fielder at long off. Covered good ground within short time. And catch departs the captain Mustafa Himani. So captain has taken the wicket of the South Sunners captain. Jawad Khalid now. He's a big hitter of the ball. He comes in 6 down. The fielding has been right on trot here for the South Shiners. Haven't given away any opportunities coming their way. The ground fielding too has been excellent. So they have done pretty well in both the departments of bowling and fielding so far, and have task in the next inning too well in the batting. Breakthrough coming at the right stage with just 5 overs to go after this new man in. They would be looking to stop them under 200. Jawad Khalid, he can clear the boundary pretty easily if he connects. And what a catch there. The fielder at long off. It was a good looking shot. Now in comes Mohammad and gets off the mark straight away. No one on the leg side inside the ring. Will allow him with a single to get off the mark. So that was Janisar who took the single. The batsman crossed while the catch was being taken. So now the new man on strike. Now fielders closing in for the new man. A mid wicket comes in now. Short delivery looking to cut that one away. Couldn't get bat onto ball. Straight to the keeper, that one. Last ball of the over coming up. In comes Mohammed. Oh, flighted delivery and it's bowled him up. What a ball that. Batsman completely deceived in the flight. Looking to play across. Looking to go big straight away. With just 5 overs left. Coming in with the correct intent. But missed out on the delivery. Excellent bowling there by the captain. Mohammad Farooq, his third wicket. So 165 for 7, the South Turners. The 5 more overs to go after this. Janisar Khan, he's 17 runs short of his century. Can he make a century out there? He has to bat till the 45th over if they want to get more than 200. Keep coming into bowl his last over. Short delivery cuts it away straight to the fielder. Dot ball to start off with. The plan has been excellent here by the South China bowl. Wide outside the off stump. Allow the cut. Allow him with a single. Not let him score any boundaries. Now the fielder at extra covers goes back on the 30 yards. Looking for a reverse sweep there, Janisar. And dot ball. Not getting bat onto ball. There was backward point present. Big gap between the keeper and backward point. So trying to reverse sweep that one. This time. No fielder back there. Good shot there. Sweeps it away. And will come back for 2. So again getting couple of runs there in the region behind backward of square leg. They have a deep square leg in place, nothing behind him. Plays the ball correctly towards that region. Moves on to 85 now. Again looking for a quick single this time towards the offside. But backward point came rushing in towards the ball. So just 2 runs of this over. Good over here for South Shiners. In comes Saqib. Looking to go across. Will land safe. And takes a single there. Now he's looking to go big. Moves on to 86. Tried to clear the boundary on the leg side. Got the edge. And fell in the safe zone, that ball. Last ball of the over, just 3 runs of it so far with the new man in. Saqib, last ball of his spell. Excellent spell there. In comes Saqib. Oh, good delivery off the back foot. Just flicks it away towards deep backward square leg. And will be a single to finish off the over. So 4 more overs to go. The Southerners are 169 for 7. captain of South China's. He's coming into bowl his last over. What an excellent spell it has been for him. He has struck thrice and given away just 27 runs in 7 overs. Down the ground goes Arun Samuels. Will take a single. Hmm. इतने सब अरुण What a shot that from Arun Samuels. Slighted delivery and goes over the leg side. No chance for the fielder. He cleared the boundary pretty easily. So first six coming into play here. And there's an appeal. And umpire slowly raising his finger. So he has to depart after hitting a six. He played an excellent shot on the previous delivery. Picked it up on the leg side. Now coming down the track. Looking to hit it towards the leg side. And good decision there by the umpire. Ball looks like it was going on to hit the stumps. Jatin Karvi, the umpire. So that's the fourth wicket now for Mohammad Farooq. He would be looking for a fifer with 2 more balls to go. Kuldeep Patel, the new man in. He's the spinner for the South Stunners. They would be looking to play all the 45 overs. Janisar playing on 87. So that was the first 6 of the innings. The South Stunners hit by Arun Samuels. Picked it off towards the leg side. And good comeback from the bowler. Just pulling back his length. Quicker delivery, slightly quicker than the previous one. And got the wicket. So in comes Mohammad to Kuldeep. Flick this one away towards long on and mid wicket. Deep mid wicket gap. Long on rushes towards it. Will keep it to a single. So run rate now 4.25. Last ball of the over coming up. Janisar on strike. Makes some room. And will take a single and keep strike in the next over. Moves on to 88 now. 42 overs gone. South Stunners, they are 179 for 8. So Mohammad Farooq, what a spell it has been for him. 8 overs, 4 wickets, and just 37 runs. Janisar, he's closing into his century. Fast bowlers coming back into the attack, asking for a helmet. Can he complete his century with just 18 balls left and 2 wickets in hand? Checking the ball. It's good to go. The old ball there, 42 overs being bowled with that ball. Helmet being brought in now for Janisar Khan. Excellent opening spell there from Kiran. 6 overs. Just gave away 20 runs, kept it so tight in the start. Not allowing the batsmen to settle down easily. What a spell it was from Kiran early on. Last 3 overs coming up. Janisar on 88. In comes Kiran. What a shot that. That was down the leg side. Made some room. Made full use of the ball. Flicked it away and that's gone all the way for 6. Moves on to 94 now. Just 6 runs short of his century. Trying to make room. Bowler following the batsman onto the pads. And picked it up from his pads. And cleared the boundary very well. The first 6 for Janisar. Oh, that's down the leg side, and umpire has given away a wide. I think it hit the pad. Bowler not happy there. Southerners, they will take it. Again, he bowled down the leg side. It's a good delivery there. Will allow him a single. Moves on to 95 now. What an innings. So Kiran, his 7th over. He will look to clean up the tail. Just 2 wickets to go. Oh, don't allow the Southerners to play all the 45 overs. Keep them under 200. That would be the plan for South Shiners. In comes Kiran. Slow delivery. Flicks it towards mid wicket. No one's present. Will take a single there, Kuldeep, and will bring Janisar Khan back on strike. Just 5 short of his 100 now. Long on, coming a bit wider. In comes Kiran. Hits it down the ground towards long on. Will be a single. Moves on to 96 now. Every run counts here for the Southerners. They're 8 down. He has held the innings from 1 quite solidly. Janisar Khan. Not easy to bat with such high class bowling performance from South Shiners. In comes Kiran. It's way down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. 1 more run added to the total. Good over this for the Southerners. 11 runs coming off it with 2 more deliveries to go. Run rate closing into 4.5 now. In comes Kiran. Drives it through the offside. Straight to the fielder. He won't have a shy at the stumps. There is no backup present at the non-striker's end. So he'll take a quick single there and will bring Janisar on strike. Last ball of the over coming up. Will he look for a single or will he look for a boundary? There is an extra covers and backward point. Third man in place. Good delivery there. No one on the leg side. Just hits it down the ground for a single and he will keep strike for the next over. So 43 overs have been bowled. South Stunners 192 for 8. So just 2 overs to go. With only 2 wickets in hand. We would be looking to get at least 20 odd runs in the coming 2 overs. Janisar now closing into his century, just 3 runs short of it. An excellent over there. Previous one, 13 runs coming off it for the South Stunners. So it's Kiran, it's Irfan into his 7th over now. Way down the offside. Would have been a wide, but he has hit it towards the fielder. And will take a single there. Moves on to 98 now. Kuldeep Patel. What would his approach be? Would he be looking to give the strike back to Janisar? Or would he be looking to go big here? In comes Irfan. Flight delivery. And straight to the fielder at mid wicket. So dot ball there. Good field placement. In comes Irfan. Another flighted delivery, looking to cut this one away. But no bat on ball. Janisar eagerly wanting to go at the striker's end. Batting on 98. 2 dot balls now. Irfan bowling pretty well. This time. Short delivery pulls this one away. Taking a quick single. And most importantly for the South Stunners, Janisar back on strike. On to 98 now. In the finals. He has stood up on the big stage there. Irfan, last 2 deliveries of his over. In comes Irfan, flighted, comes down the track. And will be straight to the fielder at long off. 1 bounce. Moves on to 99 now. Last ball of the over coming up. Will he take a single? Free delivery actually for Kuldeep Patel. The next over coming up. Next over being the last one. That's in the air. And what a catch there by the bowler. Went running all the way. Excellent diving catch. Looks like he has hurt himself in the process. Irfan, his 3rd wicket. Excellent catch there. Probably the catch of the day. Went running all the way. And what a catch. So 9th wicket down now. And Janisar doing the right thing, not crossing. The last over coming up there, 195. And Zubair, the new man coming in. number 11 batsman. And it will be Madhivan and Durai to continue. It will be his 7th over. What a spell he has bowled. 6 overs, just given away 9 runs. Taken a wicket of the opener. Swung the ball both ways initially. Bowled tight lines. On 99 now, Janisar Khan. He would be looking to get about 200. Zubair Hussain at the non-striker's end. Are they bringing in the fielders for the single? No, they aren't. There's a backward square leg on the leg side as the only fielder inside the ring on the leg side. In comes Madhi. And hits it down the ground. Will take the single. What an innings. High class innings from a high class player. What a knock that has been. Stood there. Been out there for 122 deliveries. And clean innings there. So 100 in the final for Janisar Khan. Steps up for his team on the big occasion. And he has been the man holding the end from one end. 5 more balls to go. Zubair just looking to place it in the gap on the offside. Take a single, but hits it straight to the fielder. That will be a dot ball. He would be looking to close in about 200. The South Stunners. 200 not easy to chase. The pressure of the scorecard in the finals. In comes Madhi. And this time playing with soft hands, will take the single. Throw at the non-striker's end. But he knows they won't come back for the single. So rightly threw it towards the non-striker's end. 3 more deliveries to go. And they cross 200. Janisar on strike. In comes Madhi. Oh, that's wide down the leg side, and he's unhappy, not able to get bad onto that one. Looking to sweep it. So they'll take it. The first wide that he has bowled in the 7th over. Madhivanan Durai. In comes Madhi. Last 3 balls. Making some room. Not able to get bad on ball. Looking for a single there. Sent back. Now takes the overthrow. Chance at the non-strikers and oh, the bowler misses. And sloppy there from the bowler. They'll come back for 2. Oh, again a misfield by the keeper. What's happening out there? So good in the field until now. Little sloppy at the end. 2 runs. That 2 will bring up the 200 for the South Stunners. They have managed to put on 200. 2 more balls to go. What is he doing here? Is he batting lefty? Now comes back to right-handed. And hits it on the offside towards long off. And excellent running. Will come back for 2 on the throw. So good running there. Last ball coming up. bit wide of the field at long off and had enough time to take two there, both the batsmen. Last ball of the over coming up, last ball of the innings rather. This time he gets bat on ball and he has hit it in the gap, but will only manage a single in the end. He had placed it very well in the gap, but ball not clearing the boundary. The deep mid wicket fielder will keep it 2-1. So what an innings this from Janisar Khan. A standout performance here in the finals. 104 not out of 125 deliveries. And his knock includes 7 boundaries and a 6. All the youngsters out there need to take a look at this innings. Very well paced, respecting the conditions, and rightly appreciated by the teammates. Everyone coming out there. What an innings this has been. Can this be the standout innings? So 203 is the required score for South Shiners. They have done excellently in the bowling and fielding department. Now they'll expect the same from the batters. So 45 overs, Southerners, they have managed to put on 202, and 203 is required now to be the champions here for South Shiners. So nothing major there from any batsman other than Kashif Rana, who scored 25. No one managed to cross 20. Amir Ahmed getting 18, but sole batsman out there, Janisar Khan, 104 not out. What an innings. Bowlers pretty tight. Excellent bowling from each and every one. Madhivaran Manandurai, 7 overs. He took a wicket, gave away just 16 runs. Saqib Hamid, he too took a wicket. The captain there, 8 overs, 37 runs, 4 wickets he took, and Irfan Rabani, he took 3 wickets as well. So we'll be back after the lunch break with the chase. So stay tuned. South Shiners, they require 203. We'll be back.
Practices in search of better healthcare IT are switching to eClinicalWorks. Our cloud-based EHR delivers solutions for daily documentation and practice management, revenue cycle management, population health, and patient engagement, helping practices decrease costs per claim, attract and retain patients, and reduce burdens on providers. Thousands are switching to eClinicalWorks from hundreds of EMRs, including Athena Health, Greenway, Allscripts, and GE Centricity. They're switching because eClinicalWorks delivers the quality and value practices want, with the industry's highest overall satisfaction. Our EMR powers over 1 million patient visits daily with tools for documentation, including eClinicalWorks Scribe and EVA, the eClinicalWorks virtual assistant. And eClinicalWorks customers share over 50 million patient records monthly with hospitals and other practices in search of better healthcare IT.
All right, then we are here for the second session of this exciting game, the over 40s final between South Stunners and South Shiners. These are the two teams from Texas, Houston and Dallas. So the Houston team, South Stunners, they won the toss, elected to bat, and now they've put on 202 for 9, courtesy a fantastic 100 from Janisar Khan, 104 not out of 125 balls with 7 fours and 1 6. It's an exciting session lined up over here. It will be the South Chiners team, the two openers for South Chiners, Noman Khan and Mohammad Farooq. It's an exciting attacking opening pair. We'll have to see how this goes. The first ball of the second session is coming up in the next few seconds. And 203. It's a good chase and a couple of wickets up front. South Stunners is would be looking for. At the other end, the two openers for Dallas, they would want to put up a good partnership. Noman Khan, he's an aggressive batter. It will be Mohammad Farooq on strike. The first ball coming up from the Macy Ranch end. And it will be Amir Shehzad who's opening the attack for South Stunners. The field for Amir Shehzad, he's got a fine leg outside the circle. He's got one fielder at third man. And those are the two fielders out for now. He's got one slip in place, and he's got a fielder at backward point, conventional point, and there is a fielder at mid-off, mid-on, and mid-wicket, as we see a couple of adjustments over there. Two fielders. There is a fielder at first slip, gully, point, covers, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket. First ball of the second session coming up. It is Amir bowling to Mohammad Farooq. This one, the first ball, Farooq goes for it. He's played the expansive shot on the offside and a good stop there by Janisar Khan at mid-off. And Mohammad Farooq is off the mark with that shot. It was a good looking cover drive. And Amir Shehzad is coming left arm over to the right-handed batters. It will be Noman Khan on strike now. He's getting ready to face his first ball. Beautiful day here at the Moosa Stadium. Excellent facilities. And exactly the sort of final we would have wanted for this Nationals Championship for over 40 Masters USA Cricket. Second ball of the first over coming up over here. It is Amir to Noman. 2-0-3 to win. Amir coming left arm over. It is Noman on strike. This time well bowled by Amir. And was an inside edge. It went towards square leg for a single. This is nicely done. So Noman is off the mark now. And it will be Mohammad Farooq who will be back on strike. 2 runs of the first 2 balls. The required run rate for South Shiners is 4.50 per over. As we see the third ball coming up from the Macy Ranch end. It is Amir to Mohammad Farooq. This is down the leg side, white signal by the umpire. And Amir has got a second slip in place. Almost a fly slip, you can say. He's got a fielder outside the circle at third man and a deep backward square leg. Those are the two fielders outside to start with for now for Amir. Third ball of the first over coming up. It is Mohammad Farooq on strike. Amir coming left arm over. This is well bowled by Amir again. It's gone towards square leg. So 1 run again for Farooq. It will be Noman back on strike. This has been a good start so far by Amir Shehzad. He's pitching the ball up and allowing the ball to swing. A conventional left arm over angle, trying to get the ball into the right-handed batter. And it's good to see the lengths that he's bowled so far. As Noman gets ready to face the next ball, it is Amir coming in from the Macy Ranch end. Got a fielder outside at deep mid-wicket, Noman. In comes Amir. This time Noman goes for the big shot and this can be a catch. Oh well, not quite. A very good effort over there by Kuldeep Patel. They had set the trap for Noman. He went for the shot towards deep mid wicket, and a very good effort over there by Kuldeep Patel. Let's take a look at this, the replay. Noman tried to play the big shot. Kuldeep ran towards the ball and almost got to it. A brilliant effort over there. And this is good to see from South Stunners. They've got a plan in place for Noman, and they're trying to implement that to the best of their abilities. As we see Farooq facing now, it is Amir coming in left arm over. This is straight driven past the bowler. It's a glorious straight drive by Farooq. It's gone towards the long off boundary for 4, back past the bowler. Farooq gets his first boundary, the first one for South Shiners. That was a glorious straight drive. Let's take a look over here. The ball was pitched up. Farooq playing it in the V, timing it to perfection, and it's gone towards the long off boundary for 4. The first 4 here for South Shiners, and they're off to a good start so far. Amir coming left arm over to Farooq. Next ball. This is well bowled by Amir, defended off the back foot towards mid-off. The fielder at mid-on stopping the ball. And that's the end of the first over. After 1, it's 9 for no loss. South Shiners will be back in a few seconds. Alright, so it'll be Jawad Khalid who's coming in from the Pearland end for South Stunners. He'll be opening the bowling with Amir Shehzad. The first over went for 9 runs. There was a half chance at deep mid wicket. A very good effort by Kuldeep Patel. Now looking at the field for Jawad Khalid, he has a deep mid wicket in place. He's got a fielder at wideish long off, and he's got a fielder outside the circle on the offside at sweeper cover. Those are the 3 fielders outside the circle as we see Jawad coming in to Noman. This is full down the leg side. It will be a wide signal by the umpire. And the rules for the over 40s are slightly different when it comes to the power play. We can have 3 fielders outside the circle, which is exactly what we are seeing over here. In fact, the 3 fielders are deep mid wicket, wideish long off, and sweeper cover, as I was talking about it. So Jawad coming right arm over from the Pearland end. It is Noman on strike. This time it's full, and Noman tried to play it across the line, and that's out. Well, Jawad gets the big wicket of Noman. Noman tried to play it across the line, missed the ball, and the umpire took his time. And the first wicket over here for South Shiners. Let's take a look at the replay. This one, Jawad pitched it up, and this one looked at Jason right in front of the stumps. Umpire took his time, but in the end, he's made the right call over here, I believe. And that's the first wicket down for South Shiners. Noman Khan, the big wicket. He has to go over here. Not quite his day today. Good bowling by Jawad Khalid. It is 10 for 1. South Shiners will be back in a few seconds. Well, the big wicket of Noman Khan. I mean, the umpire felt that was right in front of the stumps. And the first wicket down for South Shiners. As we see the number 3 batter walking in for South Shiners. It is Mohsin Khan who's walked in at number 3. And from South Stunners' point of view, I mean, they would have to go for the wickets, and they would have to get these 10 wickets. Because if South Shiners bat 45 overs, they're going to win this game. But that's just the start South Stunners wanted. They've got the first wicket here. Jawad Khalid picking up the big one of Noman. And now we're seeing Mohsin getting ready to face his first ball. The field for Mohsin. He's got a fielder outside the circle at third man. And we're just seeing The fielding team taking their time. Looks like there's going to be only one fielder outside the circle at third man. Everyone else inside the ring. So attacking field set up by South Stunners. As we see, there are two fielders in the cover region. There is a fielder at first slip, gully, point, mid-off, mid-on, square leg. And they've left mid-wicket vacant, inviting Mohsin to try to go across the line towards mid-wicket. Jawad coming into Mohsin, right arm over from the Pearland end. That's beautifully bowled by Jawad. This one going away from the right-handed batter, beating him outside the off stump. It's been a good start over here by Jawad. He's picked up one wicket. He's charged up. And this is really good to see. In August, we had the regional championship for the Masters over 40 for the South Zone. And the final took place between Dallas and Houston as well. That was the final which Dallas won. This is almost like a repeat of that. Now we see there are two slips in place. So this is good captaincy by Mustafa Hemani, the South Stunners captain. He's going for the wickets. He's got two slips now as Jawad comes in from the Pearland and it is Mohsin on strike. This time it's outside the off stump and it's a dot ball. This is good bowling by Jawad. He's got two slips in place and he's bowling to his field outside the off stump. He's got a fielder at square leg, mid-on, mid-off, and he's got a fielder in the gully region and fielder at covers and point, and there is a fielder outside the circle at third man. Jawad coming right arm over. It will be Mohsin on strike. Mohsin is yet to get off the mark. He's walked in at number 3 here for South Shiners. South Shiners, they've got a good batting lineup and some discussion there between the umpires. We're just waiting for the next ball. Jawad Khalid is coming in from the Pearland end. Fourth ball of the second over coming up. Jawad to Mohsin. This is well bowled back off length, defended on the front foot there towards covers. So Jawad has settled into a good rhythm over here. He's given away one run. That was the white ball that he bowled. But after that, he's been really good. He's picked up the big wicket of Noman. And his tail is up. He's bowling well. He's bowling in good areas. Exactly what you would want from your opening bowler. He's got an attacking field set and he's bowling to his field. Jawad coming in. Mohsin on strike. This is well bowled outside the off stump. Nicely played. It was a square drive by Mohsin. Good stop over there on the offside by the fielder Kuldeep. And it's a dot ball. So 5 dot balls so far in this over besides the white ball. And Jawad has also picked up a wicket. Final ball of the second over coming up over here. It is Jawad who is bowling to Mohsin. In comes Jawad. This is back off length, defended off the back foot on the offside. That's the end of the second. After 2, it's 10 for 1. South Chinas will be back in a few seconds. Alright, so Amir Shehzad to continue from the Messi Ranch end. Amir's first over went for 9 runs. It's 10 for 1. We are in the third over here. Amir coming in left arm over. And it's Farooq on strike. Farooq played a glorious straight drive. In comes Amir left arm over to Farooq. This is down the leg side and missed by the keeper. So it will be 5 wides, I believe. We'll wait for the umpire's call over here. In fact, it's leg byes, beg your pardon. So it was off the pads. As we take a look at the replay here. Yeah, probably got some pad on that, and so it's 4 leg byes. Second ball of the third over coming up over here. Two umpires for this final, two experienced campaigners, Sandeep Gondhalekar and Jatin Karwir. They've done a good job so far as Amir comes in left arm over. It's Farooq on strike. This is full. This is beautifully played by Farooq on the leg side. Flicked it towards mid wicket. It's a dot ball. But this is good bowling by Amir. He's pitching the ball up, giving it a chance to swing into the right-handed batter. And Shiners going at a run rate of 6 per over at this stage. Lost 1 wicket. Three fielders out. There is a long off. There is a fielder at third man and deep backward square. Those are the 3 fielders outside the circle. Amir coming left arm over. This time it's pulled away by Farooq. A glorious shot. This was shot and he's cashed in on it off the back foot. Rocked onto the back foot. Played it towards deep mid wicket. And that's 4 runs all the way. Beautifully done by Farooq over here. It was the short ball. As we take a look at the replay over here. This one Amir came left arm over. Pitched it short. Farooq rocked onto the back foot and pulled it away gloriously towards deep mid wicket for 4 runs. This is very nicely done by Farooq over here. Very good to see this. As Farooq gets his second boundary. He's moved on to 10 now of 7 balls. Farooq coming in left arm over. I beg your pardon. Amir coming in left arm over. It's Farooq on strike. This is full. This is beautifully played by Farooq. A good stop over there at mid-on by Mustafa Hemani, the captain. A very good looking on drive that by Farooq. And Amir this time pitching the ball up. So they've got 8 runs in this over so far. 4 runs were leg byes and another boundary by Farooq, which was towards deep mid wicket. Amir coming in again. It's Farooq on strike. This time well bowled by Amir. This one angled away from the right-handed batter. Defended towards covers. It's a dot ball. So after that boundary now, we see there is a fielder at deep mid-wicket, deep backward square. And a fielder outside the circle at long off. Those are the 3 out. And they've got third man inside the circle. As we see Amir getting ready to bowl the final ball of his second over. Farooq on strike. This is outside the off stump. It's a wide ball and deflected by the keeper towards short third. This one Amir tried to angle it away from the right-handed batter, but it was way outside the off stump. So 9 runs of this over so far, including the 4 leg byes. Farooq facing Amir, who's coming in from the Macy Ranch end. This time Farooq has picked it up beautifully, and this is gone towards the deep mid-wicket boundary. 2 bounces into the fence. This was pitched up and Farooq placed it perfectly in the gap. As we take a look at the replay, this was left arm over. Gloriously played towards deep mid-wicket. There was a fielder in that region, but he placed it to perfection. And Farooq is looking really good over here for South Shiners. After 3, it's 23 for 1. We'll be back in a few seconds. Alright, so 3 overs, 23 for 1. And it will be Jawad Khalid to continue, I guess. It looks like there is... the keeper is going to stand up to the bowler, and there is a change in bowling. It will be Janisar Khan who's coming in for South Stunners from the Pearland end. So Jawad Khalid is taking a break after 1 over. He picked up the big wicket of Noman. And it will be Janisar who's coming in from the Pearland end now. Janisar Khan scored a magnificent 100 today in this final, and South Stunners would want him to deliver with the ball as well. Interesting for Janisar, the keeper is standing up. There is a fielder at first slip. He's got a fielder outside the circle at third man, and he is getting ready to face. He's getting ready to bowl his first ball here. He's sending the fielder outside the circle towards fine leg as well. So those are the two fielders out so far. That's what we are seeing as Janisar gets ready to bowl his first ball. He is coming in from the Pearland end. It will be Mohsin on strike. Mohsin, the number 3 batter for South Shiners. He's yet to get off the mark. Janisar coming in. This is shot outside the off stump. This is gloriously played by Mohsin. He's played it away from the fielder at point for a single. So he's off the mark over here. And it will be Farooq back on strike. Now Farooq is looking really good for South Shiners. He's batting on 14 of 10 balls with 3 boundaries, going at a strike rate of 140. So it will be Janisar Khan who is going to bowl to Mohammad Farooq now. As we see a change in field, the fine leg is coming inside the circle. Third man is coming in. So he's got a fielder at long on, long off, and there's a fielder going out at sweeper cover. Those would be the 3 fielders outside the circle. Third man and fine leg both inside the circle. He's got one slip in place. He's got a fielder at point. And he's got one fielder in the cover region. There's a fielder at mid wicket as well. That's the field for Farooq. This will be a good contest. Janisar to Farooq. 2 experienced campaigners. We'll see what happens as Janisar comes in right arm over. He's bowling from the Pearland end. This time well bowled by Janisar outside the off stump. A good leave by Farooq. So Janisar Khan, he is continuing here. This will be the 3rd ball of the over. And South China's going at a good run rate. They are going at a run rate of 7.2 at this stage. This is shot outside the off stump, and this time Farooq cuts it away towards point. It's a dot ball. Probably Farooq missed out on that opportunity, maybe a little bit away from the fielder at point. That could have been a boundary, but bowling to his field, Janisar. He's got a good field set up on the offside, and he's trying to keep it in that region if he can. Janisar is into his first over here. He's coming into Farooq. This time shot again. This time he's cut it away. A good effort there by the fielder at point. It will be a single on the offside, which means Mohsin is back on strike now. So 25 for 1. We are in the 4th over here. And again, the third man and fine leg have dropped back for Mohsin. So those are the 2 fielders outside the circle. That's the field setup for Mohsin over here. As Janisar continuing here from the Pearland end. This time again glided away towards third man for a single by Mohsin. Smart batting this. Outside the off stump and opening the face of the bat, playing it nicely towards third man for a single there. Mohsin. So the final ball of the 4th over coming up over here. It's 26 for 1. And it's Janisar coming in. Farooq on strike. No talking, huh? No. Cannot come. No talking. No talking. Janisar this time well bowled, defended off the back foot. That's the end of the 4th. After 4, it's 26 for 1. We'll be back in a few seconds.
So it's Javed continuing. He got a wicket already in his first over. Coming into bowl his second over. Right arm over, in comes Javed. Oh, swing. Excellent ball there. And very well played in the end by Mohsin. Early breakthrough for the South Stunners. The captain still out there in the middle, playing on 15 of 14 deliveries. Looking good out there in the middle. Required run rate. Very well within the reach. In comes Javed. Oh, that's swinging away from the batsman. And manages to defend it towards the fielder at covers. Will be a dot ball. Going steady at the moment with a run rate of 6, required run rate just 4.3. So they need not take any risks in the middle. In comes Javed. And drives it to the offside this time. Point fielder giving it a chase. And he'll keep it down to 2. A good shot there from Mohsin. Javed bowling it outside the off-stump ball, swinging away. Batsman manages to find the gap on the offside. Wide of the fielder at point. Get a couple of runs. Janissar just coming down towards the ball, having a word with him. Good over so far. Only 2 runs coming off it. 40 more overs, only 175 required with 9 wickets in hand. Oh, again a good delivery there. Bowled on the middle stump, swung away towards the off stump and very well defended in the end by Mohsin. So making use of the new ball, Javed coming in again, swinging away and straight to the fielder. Backward point. Be a dot ball.
Well, that's interesting. Jawad appealing for a catch over there. And let's take a look at the replay when it comes up. As we see over here, this ball's angled away from the right-handed batter. And the fielder also felt it was a catch. Now the celebrations had started. The celebrations had started for South Stunners, not quite to be. Probably it was one bounce towards the fielder. Next ball coming up. This is outside the off-stump, white signal by the umpire, and rightly so. Jawad is into his second over. He's given away 3 runs so far, picked up 1 wicket, the big one of Noman. It is 29 for 1. We are in the 5th over, and Shiners are going at a run rate of 6 per over, as they need 4.33 runs per over to win this game. Janissar Khan is into the attack from the Pearland end, and Jawad has switched ends. He's now coming in from the Macy Ranch end. Final ball of the 5th over coming up. It is Jawad. Jawad coming in to Mohsin. This is defended off the back. That's the end of the 5th. After 5, it's 29 for 1. We'll be back in a few seconds. Don't talk now, okay? No talking, okay? Alright, so this will be an interesting contest. Janissar is bowling to Mohammad Farooq, batting beautifully on 15 of 14 balls. Janissar has bowled 1 over, given away just 3 runs. And the field for him has got a sweeper cover out, and there's a wideish long off and long on. 3 fielders outside the circle. In comes Janissar to Farooq, played off the back foot nicely on the offside. It's a dot ball. Back off length delivery by Janissar Khan. He's got a fielder at short, third short fine. And there is a fielder at mid wicket. There's a fielder at backward point. And there is a fielder catching close in towards point, and there's a fielder on the 30-yard circle at covers. Janissar coming in from the Pearland end. It is Farooq on strike. He's batting on 15 of 15 balls. Second ball of the over coming up. This is a slower one, defended on the front foot towards covers. 2 dot balls to start this over from Janissar Khan. So that was good variation from Janissar Khan. It was the slower one. And we are getting ready for the third ball of the 6th over. 29 for 1 South Chiners. Janissar coming in. He's bowling to Mohammad Farooq. This is played off the back foot again, nicely towards extra cover. The fielder at sweeper cover giving the chase. A couple of runs over here. Good running by both the batters. Okay, now keep quiet. Otherwise, I'm leaving now. So Janissar is bowling well. He's into his second over. He's bowling the 4th ball of the 6th over. 31 for 1 South Shiners. And it's Farooq on strike as Janissar gets ready to bowl the next ball from the Pearland end. Okay, now keep quiet, okay? We're leaving now after 1 minute, okay? We're going for Kavya's birthday. But don't talk now. Janissar coming in. It's Farooq on strike. This is down the leg side, and a good fielding by the fielder at short fine. So it's a dot ball over here. Final ball of the 6th coming up. In fact, it's 4 balls up, 2 more left. 31 for 1 South Shiners. Farooq on strike. Janissar coming in. This is the slower full toss. Nicely played towards long off for a single by Farooq. Keep quiet now. Janissar to Mohsin. Janissar coming in from the Pearland and final ball of the 6th over coming up. It is Mohsin on strike. He's batting on 4. This is well bowled and appeal for leg before. Not out, says the umpire. Clearly outside the off stump, the impact. That's the end of the 6th. After 6 Shiners, 32 for 1. And we'll be back in a few seconds.
Bye. Good decision there from the umpire. Probably going on to hit the stumps, but the impact was outside the off stump. So good bowling from Janissar. He has already done the job with the bat. I'm bowling his heart out here. Jawad coming into bowl his 3rd over. Already struck once. For the opener. Going pretty well at the moment, the South Shiners. In comes Jawad. Swinging away, excellent shot on the up in the gap that goes. Will be only a single towards the fielder. That's a good drive through the covers. We'll get him a single. Taking the singles at the moment. All these runs matter. 170 more runs to required. Not easy to hit the boundaries. So in the first innings, Janisar Khan, an excellent knock of 100, which included 7 fours and just 1 6. Rest all runs. He has run hard between the wickets. In comes Jawat. Oh, that's edged. No slip. That will run away towards the boundary. Third man giving it a chase. He won't reach there. So that was a good delivery there. Wide of the keeper. No slip in place. And that will be a boundary for the captain, Mohammad Farooq. He'll take it. 6 runs coming off this over so far. Going very well at the moment, the South Shiners. Now, a short fine coming into place. Janisar coming at short fine. Short third, correction there. In comes Jawat. Again, swinging away. What a good looking drive. But straight to the fielder there. Did manage to find a gap on this occasion. Excellent all round display of cricket. In comes Jawat. And cut this one away. Slightly short of length towards third man. Again a good looking shot. Will be only be a single again. Rotation of strike taking place. Sensible batting here. And Mohammad Farooq. Partnership is already now 29 of just 36 deliveries. All they have to do is play till the end without losing any wickets. Not a huge chase to ask for. 203. The wickets, the key factor here. The stunners, they would be looking for a breakthrough here. Not let the partnership get going. In comes Jawat. This time, slightly fuller, converts it into low full toss, flicks it towards leg side, wide of the fielder, and will come back for 2. So that's the end of the 7th over. The South Shiners, they are 41 for 1. Janisar back into bowl his 3rd over. He was out there for almost 3 hours in the first innings. Played till the last ball of the innings. And he's back there to do the bowling job for his team. In comes Janisar. That's a good delivery. Bounced off the wicket. Under edge from the batsman. Dot ball to start off with. He would be looking for this big wicket here. Mohammad Farooq. Just saw him score 100 some days ago. He also got a 5-4 in that match. Again, this time going down the leg side, flicks it away. Will be a single. There is a fielder towards the leg side. Fine leg. Now he's going back for more scene. He's going on the boundary. Deep fine leg. Third man coming in. Looks like slip coming into place, or he just, yeah, he's of course in place of the first slip, but he's standing way back there. In comes Janissar. It's down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. Keeper not able to hold on to that one. They'll take an extra run as well along with the wide. All these runs matter. He'll have to re-bowl this delivery, Janissar. Mohammad Farooq already on to 25 now of 25 deliveries that he has faced. Going with a strike rate of 100 at the moment. In comes Janissar, and very well bowled there. Rightly defended by Mohammad. 3 runs coming off this over. Over for the Shiners. 3 more deliveries to go. Captain there. Going strong at the moment. Shiners. In comes Janissar. Oh, that is close. Looked like an inside edge. And batsman was signaling bat. It wasn't clear if it was an inside edge there. And umpire has given him out. So that's the breakthrough they wanted. And it didn't look like bat from here. Not sure. Batsman was signaling it though. But the ball was surely going on to hit the stumps. And the breakthrough coming in. Janissar takes the breakthrough. He was the man with the bat. And now with the ball. So 2 wickets down there. South Shiners. They are 44 for 2. So 44 for 2 South Shiners. And the big wicket there coming from Janissar Khan. The captain, he was looking good. Departed after scoring 25 LBW. Quicker delivery came in to him. Excellent bowling there from Janissar. And it's Jignesh Desai, the new man in, left-handed batsman. Coming in at 4, number 4. That wicket would get the stunners going. Breakthrough coming at the right moment. Just when the partnership was looking steady, they get the main man. Now the middle order, they need to step up. Both the openers back in the hut. There we go. New man. There's a third man back on the boundary. Fine leg. Back on the leg side. In comes Janissar. And he gets off the mark straight away with a quick single shy at the non-striker's end. There is an appeal. And has he given it? Doesn't seem so. We check the replay. Just hitting it down towards the fielder at mid-off. Now he was quite comfortably in. A good umpiring there by Jatin Kavir. So straight away gets off the mark with a quick single. Jignesh Desai. Now right-hander on strikes. Change of field. Fine leg coming in. Third man still back on the boundary. There is a deep point. In comes Janisar. And very well bowled. And defended on the back foot there by Mohsin Khan. He's batting on 7. So that's 8 overs up. The South Shiners, they are 45 for 2. Jawad continuing, coming into bowl his 4th over. Would be interesting to see this over. Gets the ball to go away from the right-handers. Now it will come into the left-hander. This would be an interesting contest here. Jawad to Jignesh. Batsman taking guard. So they need wickets here, the Stunners. They have got off to a good start. South Shiners, considering the score, 8 overs 45, but have lost a couple of wickets. Both the openers. They are going good in terms of the run rate right now. 5.62 the run rate. Required run rate 4.27. Not a big ask with both the openers back in hunt. Let's see what happens. In comes Jawad and hits it down the ground towards the fielder at mid-on. Dot ball to start with. So looks like a slip there. Janisar standing way back. Jawad coming in. Flicks it away on the leg side. There is a fielder in the deep. We'll keep it down to a single. Jignesh looking good out there. He's just come in. Not wasting any dot balls. Right hander on strike now. So there are a couple of fielders back on the leg side now. One is running in. Fielder running in from deep mid wicket. Deep fine leg coming in as well. So aggressive approach here from the Stunners. They want to stop those singles, not let them rotate the strike easily. The sweeper cover is there. The only man outside 30. So no one behind, square on the leg side. Just a square leg present right beside the umpire. And mid-on comes in now. In comes Jawad. Good delivery there. Very well played by Mohsin Khan. Defending it on, coming onto the front foot, defending it. Getting in line of the ball. So they have to settle down a bit here, not lose any more wickets. Just 157 more to get with 8 wickets in hand. In comes Shawat. That's a good looking shot towards the fielder, looking for a quick single, but good fielding there by fielder at mid off. Now they'll come for a single. And the overthrows. Don't think there was any need of a throw there. Batsman wasn't running for a single. It was a fast throw from the fielder at mid off. Keeper not able to hold on to it, and they'll sneak in a single for the overthrows. Now brings on the left-hander on strike. Straight away change in field. Just 2 runs of this over so far. In comes Jawat. And again flicks it in the gap towards the mid-wicket region. Will get a single. Good throw there. Jignesh going good at the moment. Taking the swingles quite comfortably. Stunners, they'll need to stop the singles. Build on the pressure. I've just lost a wicket there. Shiners. And it was a man in form. The captain who departed for an excellent delivery from Janisar Khan. Now a man goes back deep on the leg side there. Deep square leg. Good delivery. Flicks it towards fielder at mid wicket. Will take a single. And single to finish off the over. So 9 overs gone. South Shiners are 49 for 2. Janisar coming into bowl his 4th over now. Coming in. Oh, good delivery. But quick single. Very well played there by the batsman. Excellent running between the wickets by both of them. Flow of singles doesn't allow the opposition to mount the pressure onto them. Both the batsmen doing it very efficiently at the moment. Left hand, right hand combination. Not letting the bowler settling in. Short third man coming in now. He's standing at a gully-like location there. Drives it away on the offside. Finds the gap on this occasion. And ball running away towards the boundary, and it will cross the boundary rope. So good looking shot there from Jignesh. Wide outside the off stump. Drives it through the gap on the offside. Excellent shot. His first boundary there, Jignesh Desai. He's looking good out there. Just walked in 5 deliveries, but looking pretty comfortable out there, Jignesh Desai. In comes Janisar. This time it's a slow delivery on the off stump. You won't get any run on this one. Just hit a boundary of the previous delivery. Taking any risks. Sensible batting here. After the loss of wicket, they're still going steadily with the run rate. Haven't left it drop below 5.5. Down the ground, looking for a quick single, and they'll get it easily. Fielder was there at mid-on. Good running between the wickets. It's a hot day here. Sweating it out. Not easy to run. Saw some excellent running between the wickets early on in the first innings. Janisar himself. In comes Janisar. That's a good delivery. Chance of a run out. Good throw there, but batsman quite comfortably in. An excellent running between the wickets by both of them. Not letting the flow of runs to stop. We're in the 10th over now. They have already reached 56 runs. Coming in right arm over to the left-hander. Last ball of the over coming up. In comes Janisar. And good shot there. Wait to the fielder, but they're still sneaking a quick single. Excellent running there. 10 overs gone. South China's 57 for 2. So change in bowling now. Arpan coming into the attack. He got a 5-4 in the semi-final, bowled an excellent spell. And his team would be expecting something similar from him today. Left arm bowler. Arpan Matele. Left-hander to left-hander. In comes Arpan. Lighted delivery on the leg side and heaved away onto the leg side. What a shot that. Jignesh Desai. There we go. Try to flight that one as it gone all the way. Umpire just checking and signals 4 in the end. Excellent shot that. Full toss onto the leg stump. Heaved it away backward off square on the leg side. Boundary to start off 11th over. In comes Arpan. This time good comeback from him, looking for a quick single there. Jignesh. So this time pulling his length back a bit. Arpan. Another delivery again, looking for a quick single. This time rightly sent back by the non-striker. No chance of a run there. I've already started the over with a boundary. Need not take any risks here. Last thing they would want here is a run out here. In comes Arpan, making some room and very well bowled wide outside the off stump. Still he manages to find the gap. And fielder will keep it down to 2. So it was a good delivery. He went outside the leg stump, trying to make some room. Bowled it wide outside the off stump. Still manages to find the gap to the covers region. And he'll get 2 for that. In comes Arpan. Down the track. Oh, that almost hit the non-striker. So we'll take a single. We'll take a single there. Moves on to 16 now of just 12 deliveries that he has faced. They're going very well at the moment, South Chinas. Although they have lost their captain, they haven't let the momentum go towards the Southerners. New man, Jignesh Desai. He's looking good out there. 16 of just 12 deliveries. Already struck a couple of boundaries. Playing with a strike rate of 123. In comes Arpan. Lighted delivery outside the off stump. Just knocked it towards the fielder at covers. So that's the end of the over. "11 overs gone. It's 64 for 2, South Chinas." Changing bowling from the other end as well. And Zubair will replace Janisar. Zubair Hussain, right arm bowler. That wide slip coming into play again. In comes Zubair. Right arm off spinner. And good start to the over with a single. Excellent batting by Jignesh Desai. He's trying to score a run of every ball he's facing. Not letting the dot balls pile up. Increase the required run rate. They have managed to keep it to 4.1. Right hand, left hand combination out there in the middle. Need to change their field every time they cross. Just waiting for the fielder at square leg. Go into his position. In comes Zubair. Oh, good delivery, flighted straight onto the stumps. And very well defended by Mohsin Khan. Just 138 more required. This is the final match of the over 40 nationals. In comes Zubair, and again very well defended there by Mohsin. Coming onto the front foot in the line of the ball, playing it with the spin. Good batting here by both the batsmen. In comes Zubair. Short delivery, trying to cut that one away. No bat on ball at this point. A good over this was Zubair and the South Stunners. Just one run coming off it so far. In comes Zubair. And this time he's flicked it towards mid wicket. Will take a quick single. Just placed in the gap and takes a single, so that's good thinking from Mohsin. He's been out there for 28 deliveries now. Batting on 12 right now. The last ball of the over coming up from Zubair. In comes Zubair and right back to the bowler, but not able to hold on to it, so they'll sneak in a single. A single to finish off. 12 overs gone. The South Shiners, yeah. 67 for 2. So we are into 13th over now. Arpan will continue. He has 7 runs in his first over. Stunners, they would be looking for a breakthrough here. Not allow the partnership to build up. Have struck twice early. In comes Arpan. Down the track. Hits it down the ground. Long gone, will cut it off. Will only be a single. Good intent here from Jignesh. Not letting the flow of runs stop. Coming towards the pitch of the ball. He's looking good out there. Partnership moves on to 24 now after just 27 deliveries. In comes Arpan. Lighter delivery outside the off stump. Deceived the batsman this time. They'll still sneak in a single. That's where the South Stunners, they need to stop these singles. Need to build on the pressure onto the South Shiners. Runs are coming easily at the moment for them. Taking the singles quite easily, both the batsmen. Again, left hander on strike. So, change in field taking place. In comes Arpan. Oh, looking to go big on the leg side. Still manages to find a gap. There is a fielder in the deep. An excellent running there. They'll come back for 2. So moves into 20s now, Jignesh. Knock is playing out there for his team. Came into bat under pressure, captain back in the hut. And the finals, big score required. And he's proving out to be the man for them. Moves on to 22 now. Takes a single of this delivery. Again going towards the pitch of the ball. Hits it towards long on. So that's where the South Shiners, they didn't let the batsman rotate the strike so easily in the first innings. Time dot ball. That's what they need, the Southerners. Dot balls to build out the pressure, make the batsman commit something silly out there, get the wicket. Last ball of the over. Lighter delivery again. They'll take a quick single, chance of a run out, and he's in. So 6 runs of this over. 13 overs gone. South China's are 73 for 2. Zubair Hussain coming in from the Balkis cricket ground, and Balkis cricket ground, it's just beside the Moosa cricket stadium. Another beautiful cricket ground. In comes Zubair, and very well played. But this time straight to the field at mid wicket. Janisar with a throw. Good backup. Quick throw there from Janisar. Keeper missed out on that one. .130 more runs required. And not managing to find the gap at this moment. That's what the Southerners need. Build down the pressure with the dot balls. The Shiners, they need to bat sensibly, be patient. Good looking shot, but straight to the fielder at short covers. 3 dot balls to start off with. Good start to the over for Zubair Hussain. In comes Zubair. And that's again a good delivery towards the fielder at point. Won't get any run on this one. And that's 5 fielders inside the ring on the offside. In comes Zubair. This time he hits it wide of the fielder at mid wicket, and will get a single and will bring Jignesh Desai on strike. Mohsin Khan moves on to 15 with that single. Doing the right job there, holding on to one end, not letting his wicket fall. Playing patiently out there. Required run rate very well, still within the reach. 4.1. Batsman not taking any risks at the moment. Now the left hander on strike. In comes Zubair. And there, he is pretty easily getting these singles. Just flicks it towards the mid wicket region. And that will be the end of the over. So it's 14 overs gone. South Shiners, they are 75 for 2. Changing bowling now before drinks. I think it's Kuldeep Patel. Yep. Will bowl the over before drinks. Looking to get a breakthrough here right before drinks. The South Stunners. Good thinking there by the captain. In comes Kuldeep. Oh, flighted full toss. Finds the gap on this occasion. There is protection in the deep. Will only be a single. Light and delivery. There's a full toss there. Three fielders on the leg side still managing to find the gap. Just turning out to be a good knock here from Jignesh Desai. .32 now the partnership has gone up to. In comes Kuldeep. Good delivery there. Outside the off stump, but very well played by the batsman. Finds a gap. Square of the offside. Will take a single sweeper cover, cuts it off. Two runs of the first two balls so far. Need 126 more runs from 184 deliveries. Now the Southerners, they will be looking for a breakthrough from somewhere. In comes Kuldeep. Moosa quick between the wickets. Jignesh Desai called for the single there, and Moosa responding pretty well. Moves on to 25 now. Jignesh Desai with that single. In comes Kuldeep. And again, pretty easy single. The runs coming. And good flow here for the South Shiners. Good batting here. Playing it with soft hands in the gap between extra covers and covers fielder. And again, excellent running between the wickets. In comes Kuldeep. Again, trying to play to the soft hands. 4 runs from this over so far. Good over for the Shiners. Last ball of the over coming up. In comes Kuldeep. And very well bowled. And defended there by Jignesh. So that will be drinks taken here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. It's 15 overs have been bowled. South Shiners are 79 for 2. Both the umpires out there in the middle of the drinks break, Sandeep Gondalekar and Jatin Karveer, the umpires officiating the final match of the Masters over 40 Nationals Houston. What a week this has been so far. 5 games played by every team. Although they reach the final or not, each and every team is having a game at some ground. Right beside the Moosa Cricket Stadium, the South Strikers are having a match with the Eastern Mavericks. South Striker, they put on a 271 in the first innings. And a century from the batsman of South Strikers, Guru Krish, his second century of the over 40 Nationals. What a tournament it has been for him. And Eastern Mavericks, good match going on there. They require 100 from 20 overs with 9 wickets in hand, right beside the Moosa Cricket Stadium at the Balkis Cricket Field. Mohsin Khan and Jignesh Desai, both the batsmen now walking out. Torch, one of the sponsors of this tournament, it was founded by two buddies in Orange County, Shikhi Das and Colin Kerrigan. The founders was created to promote, to ignite, and to connect. The mission is to cultivate hemp products that exuberate the message of fun and along the way build a community of people who can appreciate the same thing. Over the last 3 years, Torch has become the largest manufacturer and distributor of hemp based products in the United States, and they'll continue to be a leader, innovator in the years to come. That's the message from Colin Kerrigan, co founder, Torch. Do check that out. So 124 more runs required for the Shiners from 30 more overs. They still have 8 wickets in hand, and both the batsmen, especially Jignesh Desai, he's looking in great touch out there. Mohsin Khan, he too is looking good. 17, 38 deliveries. Doing the right job there, just holding on from one end. You don't want to lose any wickets here. Sensible batting by both the batsmen. 2 or 3 wickets before the next drinks break, and we'll be in for a good chase. Not sure what's going on between the umpires and the captain of the bowling team. I think it's regarding the ball. The fielding team, they're not happy with the ball. Yep, correctly. They have brought different balls, old balls basically, because 15 overs have been bowled with this ball. Looking to change the ball. Jignesh Desai, can he be the man to take his team over the line in the finals? Someone from Southerners will provide them with the breakthrough. Quite a long break this. There was some issue with the ball. The umpires had to change it. Use the pink ball here for this tournament. Although it's a limited overs game, the rule is to use the pink ball. So it's the bear. Will bowl his third over. Has given away only 5 runs from his 2 overs. Backed offside field there. 5 inside the ring on the offside. There is just a long on back in the deep on the offside. Otherwise, everybody is inside the 30. In comes Zubair. And that's defended off the front foot straight to the field that covers. That won't be any run. Dot ball to start off with. In comes Zubair. Lighted. Oh, good delivery that. Batsman looking to drive it through the covers. And missed out on that one. Excellent bowling from Zubair. He'll be looking for a breakthrough here. In comes Zubair. Oh, he's looking for a man cut there. Run out at the non-striker's end. Jignesh Desai well inside the non-striker's crease. This time again a good delivery. Deceived in the flight batsman. Trying to drive it through the covers region. Not getting bat onto ball. Zubair just sharing a fun moment with Jignesh. In comes Zubair. And very well played. Good delivery there. Coming right on the front foot and defending it. Straight back to the ball at that time. 4 dot balls here. Now fielder going back. Covers goes on to 45 now. And he just hits it towards the fielder at long off for a single. So 80 up now for the South Shiners. Good over this for the Stunners. Just 1 run of it so far. Change in field here for the left-hander. No one inside the ring on the leg side apart from the square leg fielder. And 4 fielders inside the ring on the offside. In comes Zubair. And very well played in the gap in between long on and deep mid wicket. So good running there. We'll come back for 2 excellent running there from Jignesh Desai and Mohsin Khan. So he's looking pretty comfortable out there, Jignesh Desai. Easily knocking the ball here and there. Managing to find the gaps and getting the runs for his team. So 16 overs have been bowled. South Shiners are 82 for 2. Kuldeep Patel bowling from the pavilion end into his second over now. Bowled an over before drinks. Given away 4 runs of his first over. Very steady the run rate at the moment. In comes Kuldeep. That's driven through the covers region. Straight to the field at covers this time. Janissar is present at covers. Won't give any run. Jignesh walking up to Mohsin. Maybe telling him to just hold his ground. Don't lose your wicket in doing something. In comes Kuldeep. And played it towards the fielder at point for a quick single there. Good thinking here from Mohsin. Playing with his soft hands. And a quick single from Jignesh and Mohsin. Good running between the wickets by both of them. There were 4 to 5 fielders on the offside to save that single, but still manages to take it. Excellent cricket here from both the batsmen. Now, Welek comes in a bit. Was standing at 30 initially. Good ball. But drives it down the ground. Straight. Will take a single. Excellent innings here. This from Jignesh Desai. I don't remember him playing a dot ball here. He's somehow managing to find the gaps and take the singles. So 119 more required now. Chinas, they are in the driving seat at the moment. They're trying everything, setting up different fields. In comes Kuldeep. And again, an interesting approach. Chance of a run out. Oh! This time, silly from the batsman. Tried to do the same which he did on the first ball. Was no need for it. They were both were going pretty good at the moment. Mohsin Khan not happy with himself. He would have wanted to bat long in this final. And finally a breakthrough coming for the South Stunners. And good fielding there. Look at that. No chance. Slight miscommunication between the batters. And after a good knock there from Mohsin Khan, he has to depart. Excellent batting from him. Held one end very tightly. Was very solid in his defense. In the process of looking for a quick single, he has to depart. He's gone for 19 after a good knock there. And Ajay, the new man in. Is there a twist in tail here? Are we heading towards a close contest? Ajay Nimala, the new man in. Another right-handed batsman. Jignesh Desai still present there for South Shiners. .84 for 3, the South Shiners now. The run rate has dropped down to 5. It was 5.5 initially. They won't be concerned about it since the required run rate is just 4.2. Still have 7 wickets in hand. There was no need of a run out here at this stage for the Shiners. Both the batsmen are going pretty well at the moment. The pressure of dot balls, it seems. Now, Kuldeep coming into the new batsman. And left alone by Ajay this time, way outside the off stump. His first delivery. So just 2 runs of this over. Good over this for the Stunners. They have struck in this over. Good fielding at the covers. Last ball of the over coming out and very well defended back to the bowler. So 17 overs gone. The South Chinas, they're 84 for 3. So Zubair Hussain will continue. He has been good so far. Been pretty economical. Just given away 8 runs in his spell of 3 overs. They would be looking for a wicket here, the Stunners. Neej Desai, he's the man to look forward to now. He's very sad now that's pitched outside the leg stump. No chance there for leg before. Good start to this over. He's just making sure his fielders are in the right place. And looking to drive it down the ground wide of the bowler. And he will get a single. He'll bring the new man Ajay on strike. Again, the left hand right hand combination coming into play here for the South Shiners. Run rate has dropped below 5 now. So again that wide slips comes into play. Zubair to Ajay. Oh, trying to cut that away on the back foot. Slightly short. Pitched on good and full length. In between the both. Good bowling there. In comes Zubair. This time looking to drive it through the covers, but there are fielders present inside the ring on the offside. He won't get any run on this one. So only 1 run of this over so far. 1 ball to go. Good over this for Zubair. In comes Zubair. This time short delivery, cut away, but straight to the fielder at point. So at the end of the over, just some confusion from the scorers. Last ball coming up, and very well left there by Ajay. So just 1 run coming off this over. 18 overs gone. South Chinas are 85 for 3. Kuldeep Patel. He'll continue from the pavilion end. In comes Kuldeep. Light delivery on the off stump, and again a good shot there from Jignesh. He's easily finding the singles at the moment. Moves on to 30 now with that single. And slowly the run rate is dropping now. It's gone down to 4.7. Required run rate climbing, closing into 4.4 now. Are we heading towards a close game here? In comes Kuldeep, the new man, and good field setup for the new man. Many fielders inside the ring, not letting him take the single. In comes Kuldeep. This time he drives it through the gap, and ball's racing away. Fielder giving it a chase. Not a quick outfield this. So they'll come back for two. Jignesh was looking for a third run. So he'll open his account. Ajay there with 2 runs. Ball went towards the backward point region. So 115 more runs required. Not easy task this. And very well defended there by Ajay onto the front foot. Just settling in. Ajay getting used to the conditions out there. Needs to bat a long innings for his team. They've already lost 3 wickets inside 100 runs. Still more than 100 runs to get. Again a good over this so far for the Stunners. Only 3 coming off it. Last ball of the over coming up. Now mid wicket goes back. Fielders heading back now. Looking to allow the single for the new batsman. Yep, mid wicket has gone back to deep mid wicket. Offside fielders who are inside. They are standing right on 30 now. In comes Kuldeep. And very well defended there by Ajay. Right onto the pitch of the ball onto the front foot and dot ball to finish off the over. So 19 gone. The South Shiners are 88 for 3. Zubair Hussain will continue. He has bowled 4 overs and given away just 9 runs. Jignesh Desai going strong at the moment. In comes Zubair. And swept this one away. Fielder giving it a chase at fine leg boundary. Again outfield not that quick. We'll keep it down to 2. Throw there from the fielder. This time bowls it down the leg side. And again, good looking shot from Jignesh. Hits it way past the fielder at fine leg. In comes Zubair. And very well bowled. Good defense by the batsman. Coming on to the front foot again. Zubair coming in. It's down the ground. Bowler will stop it. Won't get a single this time. So they're managing to get the dot balls now. He's moved on to 32 of just 30 deliveries. Flighted delivery down the leg side. Sweeps this one away. And square leg is present. And sloppy there. Overthrows. Will bring back Jignesh on strike. Backward square leg was present. He came rushing in towards the ball. Had a shy at the non-striker's end, but no backup there. We'll get 2. Jignesh. In comes Zubair. Down the ground. Straight back to the bowler. 4 runs of this over so far. One more ball to go. In comes Zubair. And this time, way past the ball or down the ground towards the fielder at long off. Will take a single to finish off the over. 20 overs have been bowled. South China's a 93 for 3. Kuldeep Patel will continue. Jignesh Desai going strong at the moment. Excellent knock from him so far. Still has a huge task ahead of him. 110 more runs required. In comes Kuldeep. Good shot there. Flicks it way past of the field at mid wicket and will take a single. He's batting so well technically. Jignesh Desai. Able to find the gaps on every occasion. Finding those singles quite comfortably. Ajay now. He has faced 11 deliveries, batting on 2. In comes Kuldeep. Looking to drive it through the offside. Not able to middle the ball. Dot ball there. The stunners looking to build up the pressure on the new batsman. Field closing in on the offside. In comes Kuldeep. This time finds a gap on the offside. Fielder from the extra covers giving it a chase. And he stops that one. They'll come back for 2. So Ajay moves on to 4 now with a couple of runs. Kuldeep coming in. Quicker delivery this time. And no run. 3 runs coming off this over. 2 more deliveries to go. Not taking any risk at the moment. Both the batsmen is sensibly knocking the ball. Trying to find the gaps. And that's a good looking shot, but straight to the fielder this time. Last ball of the over coming up. Now fielders going back. Mid wicket goes back to deep mid wicket. In comes Kuldeep. And there, as he has gone back, they'll take an easy single. So Ajay will keep strike in the next over. 21 overs gone. South China's 97 for 3. Zubair Hussain continuing into his 6th over now. Both the spinners have been pretty economical. They have been. Oh, there is an appeal, but going down the leg with the spin. Correct decision by the umpire. There we go. It was in the line, but with the spin, impact was in line, but ball would be missing the stumps. In comes Zubair, comes down the track. Ajay hits it towards the fielder at long on. Will take a single and bring Jignesh Desai on strike. Jignesh Desai has struck 2 boundaries so far. Changing his field for Jignesh. Deep covers comes in now onto 30. In comes Zubair. And that's a good looking shot. No connection onto that one. Was an appeal for LBW. Was pitched outside leg stump. Not sure what he got. Bat on ball. Good bowling here from Zubair Hussain. Coming in. And pretty comfortably knocks it in the gap again. And will take an easy single there. Jignesh moves on to 37 now. 9. South Shiners, 1 run away from 100. Now that wide slips comes into play again. Packed offside field. Zubair coming in. Oh, good delivery there. Batsman onto the back foot and defended it right back to the bowler. Last ball of the over coming up. Ajay now has been out there in the middle for some time, has faced 19 deliveries. He knows what to do. Swept that one away pretty well, and that will race away towards the boundary. No one backward of square on the leg side. So that's the first boundary for Ajay. His teammates cheering it up. 100 up now for South Shiners with that boundary. What a shot that from Ajay. So 100 more runs required now. We're halfway, almost halfway into the second innings. 22 overs gone. South Shiners 103 for 3. So captain sticking to both the spinners. Kuldeep Patel continuing from the pavilion end into his 5th over now. In comes Jignesh. In comes Kuldeep. Correction over there. It's straight down the ground. It won't get any run this time. Jignesh batting on 37. An excellent knock from him so far. Looking to get his team over the line. Final game of the tournament. In comes Kuldeep. Oh, what a delivery that. And ball running away towards the boundary. Fielder giving it a chase. Long chase there. And ball ends up winning the race. So we'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. Was it of the bat? Yep. Umpire signaling it bat. That's raced away towards the boundary. So 3rd boundary there. Bit lucky. Jignesh Desai. Excellent delivery from Kuldeep. In comes Kuldeep. Oh, again the edge. No slip in place. And it's past the fielder at slip. Fielder giving it a chase. Ball has stopped inside the boundary. And he'll settle for 3 here. 7 runs of just 2 balls coming for South Shiners, and Jignesh moves on to 44 now. Excellent bowling from Kuldeep. Run rate now coming up from 4.4 to 4.9. Looking for a breakthrough from somewhere. The stunners. Required run rate. They have managed to kept it down 4.13. Jay already now playing on 10. He's settled in well now. Lee Patel just taking the time to set the field. Now the batsman taking his time. In comes Kuldeep. And very well defended there by Ajay. Already 7 runs have come of this over so far. Not taking any risks. Good over this for the Shiners. Comes Kuldeep. Lighter delivery. Oh, good ball that. Turned into him. Keeper giving the chase. They are looking for 2 and they'll get it easily. Good running here by both the batsmen. Just tucked it on the leg side, Ajay. And 2 quick runs. Moves his team total to 112 now. Nine runs of this over. Good over this has been. The South Shiners, 1 ball still to go. We are in the 23rd over right now. In comes Kuldeep Patel. And cuts this one away. Right to the fielder there. So dot ball to finish off. It's 23 overs gone. South Shiners 112 for 3. So change in bowling now. The man with the golden arm in the semi-finals. He's back into the attack. He's bowled couple of overs so far, given away 13 runs. The Stunners, they would be expecting some magic from him. He bowled an excellent spell in the Prairie View cricket field in the semi-final. Took a 5 for. Dismissed 4 top order batsmen out of 5 wickets that he got. Now in comes Arpan. And pretty easily knocked down the ground for a single by Jignesh. He has been very comfortable in his knock. Never looked in pressure there. Never looked uncomfortable out in the middle. Moves on to 45 now. Jignesh Desai. Can Arpan do the magic with the ball here? Right hander now. Batsman just taking his time. In comes Arpan. Down the leg side, he'll have to re-bowl this one wide, rightly signaled by the umpire. We just need 89 more runs now. South Shiners. In comes Arpan. Quicker delivery this time. And very well defended by Ajay in the end. That's the length he should be bowling. In comes Arpan. Again a good delivery there. And batsman manages to flick it down the leg side for a single. Excellent bowling here. That's how most of the spinners have got the wickets. So hit it down the ground. And looking for a quick single there, Jignesh. No run. 3 runs of this over. 2 more deliveries to go. It's Jignesh Desai on strike, playing on 45. What a knock he's playing in the final for his team. Comes down the track. And straight to the fielder at long on. One more single to his name. And get Ajay back on strike. Ajay already moved on to 13 now. Last ball of the over coming up. In comes Arpan. Cuts this one away. Backward of point. And he will get a single. So 24 overs gone. South China's 117 for 3. Kuldeep Patel now into his 6th over. All the bowlers looking for a breakthrough from somewhere. The partnership, it's now 33 of 45 deliveries. Run rate 2 is good. 4.9 the run rate. Going steady at the moment, the Shiners. They need to bat sensibly for the next 10 overs. And if they get going, they'll be able to lift the trophy. Ajay, he has chipped in well till now. Scored 14 of 26 deliveries. We had a delayed start here because of the wet outfield early in the morning. Taking his time to set up the field. 4 fielders outside the circle. Deep square leg. 3 fielders. I think so, yeah. A long on and a sweeper cover. In comes Kuldeep. Drives it back to the bowler. Dot ball to start off with. 86 more runs required now from 21 overs. Kuldeep coming in. Short ball, cuts that one away towards the fielder, but they'll take a quick single. Excellent running. Oh, wayward throw there by the keeper. But won't do any damage. The running has been excellent here. And the batsmen of Shiners, they managed to take the quick singles. Jignesh does there, telling Ajay to listen to his call. It was Jignesh's call for that single. He reached pretty well inside the crease. Now, Kuldeep coming in. Lighted delivery, hits it down the ground, just past the bowler. We'll take a single and move on to 47 now. We need to stop the flow of singles here. The South Stunners. Batsman pretty comfortably getting the singles. In comes Kuldeep. He comes down the track, goes big. And what a shot that. Pierced the gap pretty well. Went in the gap between the long on and deep square leg fielder. And rewarded with a boundary. What a shot there from Ajay. One bounce into the rope. So 80 required now. Excellent shot, came down towards the pitch of the ball and found the gap pretty well in the deep. This time sensible batting there. Good comeback from Kuldeep. Leaves the good delivery alone. Has already got a boundary from the previous delivery. 6 runs from this over so far. And the required run rate has gone under 4 now. In comes Kuldeep. Oh, that's a quicker delivery and they'll take a quick single on this one. A shy at the non-striker's end. Get the single in the end and 5 overs gone. South China's 124 for 3. Arun Samuels now the man coming into attack. Can he provide the Stunners with a breakthrough? He's into his first over now. Right down fast bowler. They have moved on from spin, the Stunners. Can pace provide them with any breakthrough here? 79 just required now from 120 deliveries. Not looking like a difficult task if both the batsmen go on like the way they are going right now. So Arun coming in now. Fielder, third man, he came running in while Arun was coming in, so he has to go back to his mark again. Arun. In comes Arun. And it's way down the leg side. He'll have to re-bowl this one. So wide and a single sneak there by the batsman. Get 2 free runs here, the batsman. The South Shiners. That will get Jignesh Desai on strike. He's on 47 now. Came into bat in a difficult situation when they lost their captain early on. And what a knock it has been from him so far. Now Arun not happy with the fielder. at point. Fine legs coming in. Looks like sweeper covers going back. Covers coming into place. Lot of fielders running here and there. A fine leg has been moved. He's running towards third man. In comes Arun. This time it's way down the leg side for the left-hander. And more wide. Just trying to adjust his line a bit there, Arun. Shiners will take it. Arun coming in. And very well played there. Good ball that from Arun. Good comeback. Moving stump to stump line. Not giving the batsman any room. And 26th over now. Pace is brought back into the attack. In comes Arun. And he glides that one away through the offside. Looking for two. And good fielding in the deep there by sweeper cover. Takes it down to a single. Moves on to 48 now. Too short of his half century, Jignesh. Ajay Hito is looking good out there. 20 of just 31 balls. Now the change in field again for the right-hander. Long off coming inside. In comes Arun. That's a good delivery there. It's straight back to the bowler. Good pace on the ball. Already 4 runs have come from this over for the Shiners. They won't mind playing the dot balls here. In comes Arun. And stops in his run up. Like the batsman wasn't ready. Now Arun coming in. That's way down the leg side. There is an appeal there. But rightly signaled wide by the umpire. There we go. No chance there. Correct decision by the umpire. .74 more required now. Arun coming in. This time it's down the offside. Batsman looking for a wide, but it's inside the wide line this time. Full toss. Delivery landed right beside the stumps. Way out past the off stump. Dot ball there for Arun. Already 5 runs from this over. 2 more balls to be bowled. Arun coming in. Short delivery, what a ball that. Bounced onto the batsman. First time we have seen the ball bounce so high onto the batsman. Although it was outside the off stump. Trying to cut that one away over the infield. Square of the offside. No bat on ball, it bounced too much onto him. Last ball of the over coming up. And this time a slow one. Playing it with soft hands will get a quick single. So 6 runs from that over. 26 gone. South Shiners 130 for 3. Change of ends here for Arpan. Coming in to bowl from the pavilion end. Lighter delivery. Hits it towards the fielder at mid-off. He's right back on 30. So they'll get the single easily here. Ajay now has got going. Ito is knocking the ball pretty easily for singles. Ooh, single to start off the over with. Batsman going, fielders going deep on the leg side for Jignesh. And no, that half-hearted appeal there from the bowler. Impact not in line. And it wasn't hitting the stumps as well. Trying to sweep that one away. Leg by signaled by the umpire. Sandeep Gundarekar, the umpire. In comes Arpan. Good delivery there. Again, they're looking for a quick single. Keeper rushed onto that ball. 71 more required from 18 overs. In comes Arpan. Oh, trying some different tactics. Second time they're trying to run out Jignesh like that. In comes Arpan. Cuts this one away, punched off the back foot. Will only be a single. Sweeper cover. Cuts it off in the deep. On 48 now, Jignesh. In comes Arpan. Oh, good delivery, looking. He saw him coming down the track, tried to bowl wide outside the off stump, but very well managed in the end by Jignesh. Hits it down the ground towards the fielder at long off. And he will get a single. Moves on to 49 now, one short of his half century. And is that a match winning knock there from Jignesh Desai? We saw Janisar Khan scoring a century in the first innings. What a knock that was. High class knock. Oh, that's in the air now. But put in the gap. And they'll take two here. Deep mid wicket rushing towards the ball. Ball landed very well short of him. So 2 runs to finish off the over. Ajay moves on to 25. It's 27 overs gone. South Shiners 136 for 3. Harun will continue now into his second over. Jignesh Desai playing on 49. He'll be looking on to this half century. Just 1 run required. And what a clean knock it has been from him too. Found the gap so good in this innings. In comes Harun. That's way outside the off stump. He'll have to bowl that one again. And good take there by the keeper. Wide signal rightly by the umpire. "66 more runs required of 18 overs. And coming in. I'm down the leg side, playing it with soft hands towards the field at square leg, and takes that single and will move to 50. What a knock this from Jignesh Desai. Excellent innings. Holding on to one end in the finals. Now he too has stepped on the big day. Excellent innings here from Jignesh. Found a gap so pretty well. Ran so hard between the wickets. Yes. Only struck 3 boundaries. He has ran for the rest of the runs. Such an easy looking knock there. In comes Arun now, looking to slash that one away. Square of the offside. No bat on ball. Good delivery there from Arun. Has good pace. Now Arun coming in. It's a good ball. Manages to hit it down the ground for a single there. Ajay moves on to 26 now. He2 is batting excellently there for his team. Staying out in the middle for a long time. The partnership is 55 now between the both of them. 70 deliveries it took. Arun coming in. And what a defense there from Jignesh Desai. Waiting for the cameraman to take a picture of him. Three runs of this over so far. 2 more balls to go. Oh, Arun coming in. Onto the pads, flicks it away. Will take a single this time. Oh, that's a direct hit. And they'll come back for 2 on the overthrows. Excellent running and a good throw there from the fielder. Both the batsmen quite aware of the situation. Playing sensibly at the moment. Don't want to lose out on a wicket at this stage. So 62 now from 17.1 overs. Required run rate 3.6. So in comes Arun. Outside the off stump, drives it on the offside and single to finish off the over. He will keep the strike. 28 overs gone. South Chinas are 142 for 3. So Harpan to continue. To his 5th over now. Coming left arm over to the left-hander. And he just drives it down the ground for a single easily there. Jignesh moves on to 54 of just 52 deliveries. What a knock that. Playing with a strike rate of above 100 with just 3 boundaries in that knock. Now coming left arm round. Oh, too much flight onto that one. Looking to go big. But no connection. And they will take an easy single. So 59 required from 100 deliveries. Full toss that delivery. Too much flight onto that one. Tried to heave it on the leg side. But No connection there. Here comes Arpan. Oh, that's a great delivery. Excellent ball that from Arpan. It spun so much. It's even surprised Jignesh there. Just having a laugh. Here comes Arpan. And easily driven down the ground. Will take a single. And that's good running. Come back for two. He had it a lot straight this time. The fielder had to come running in all the way. 2 runs added to the total. Here comes Arpan. Flighted. This time hits it down the ground. Will only be a single. Runs coming quite easily here for the Shiners. They are not even taking any risks for these runs. Elegantly hitting the ball in the gaps. Last ball of the over coming up. In comes Arpan. Converts it into a full toss. And he will get a single there. So 29 overs gone. South China's 148 for 3. Zubair Hussain back into the attack. Last over before the second drinks break. Yeah, and 29 overs have been bowled over here. We are into the 30th over now. Ajay there gets rid of his helmet. And looking to cut it away on the offside. No connection on that one. Dot ball to start with. Zubair Hussain has been pretty good today. Hasn't got a wicket though, but been economical. Just giving away 20 runs. Into his 7th over now. Oh, he comes down the track and he's bowled. So Jignesh just signaling there was no need for the shot at this moment. Would have struck right before drinks. Excellent ball that deceived the batsman. Lot was quite slower through the air. Batsman tempted by it, looking to come down the track. Spun onto him. So finally, after a good spell there, Zubair Hussain strikes his first wicket. South China's 148 for 4. And it's drinks being taken here at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. So is there a twist in tail here? A breakthrough finally coming there for South Stunners. But importantly for the South Shiners, Vignesh Desai is still going strong out there in the middle. Just 55 more runs required from 94 deliveries. Zubair Hussain, he has struck in his 7th over now. Was bowling pretty well. Finally got rewarded there with the wicket. That was an excellent knock there from Ajay. Finally coming to an end. Trying to go big. Right before drinks, the South Sunners have struck. Farhan Hamid is the new man in. The South Shiners, right-handed batsman. Again, the right hand, left hand combination coming into play. Zubair now coming in. And left alone outside the off stump. 3 balls so far bowled in this over. A wicket. No run. In comes Zubair. And very well defended by the batsman. Solid defense there. New man in. Field has been brought in for the new man. And looking to cut that one away. Straight to the fielder at point. Fielder right back on 30 there. Last ball of the over coming up. In comes Zubair. Down the leg side, flicks it away, but straight to the fielder at mid wicket. So a wicket maiden here for Zubair Hussain. Excellent over for the South Stunners. 30 overs gone. Shiners 148 for 4. So Syed Shafiq Ali now coming into bowl. Captain trying different options here. And they get the in-form batsman Jignesh Desai's wicket here. 55 required from 90 deliveries. In comes Syed. And single easily taken down the ground. New batsman Farhan on strike. They look to put the pressure on him. But a big ask here. 54 just required from 89 deliveries. So required run rate 3.64. Stunners, they still have not lost hope, looking for a breakthrough from somewhere. Syed Shafiq Ali coming in. The new man Farhan. Oh, that's a good delivery and very well played in the end. Knocks it straight back to the bowler. Dot ball there. They need to play sensibly here. Not a big ask. Need to stick around. And that's a good looking shot through the gap. Fielder is present there. Will take a single and opens his account there with a single. Farhan Hamid. 2 runs coming from the first 3 deliveries. Setting up his field. Long on. Coming a lot straighter now. In comes Syed. And that's again pretty easily knocked away for a single there by Jignesh. He's batting so comfortably out there. Moves on to 59 now. $150 up now for the South Shiners. It's 52 away now. And drives it. Oh, misfield there. They'll take the single. 4 runs coming from this over. One more ball to go. Captain trying different options now, bringing on Syed Shafiq Ali. The last ball of the over. And very well played. Oh, chance of a run out. And he has dived back in. I think he's safe there. Oh, I think a good call there from the non-striker. Would have been trouble. "31 overs gone. It's 152 for 4, the South Shiners." Zubair Hussain into his last over now. Good looking shot down the ground. Easy single there for Farhan. Just 50 more required now. Too many balls in hand. 6 wickets they have yet. Looks like it'll be pretty comfortable chase here. Ignesh gets going till the end. In comes Zubair. And well defended there. It's a good delivery. Rare dot ball there from Jignesh. In comes Zubair. Again down the track. Easy single there. Change of strikes. Now Farhan. He's playing on 3 of 8 deliveries. This is a final match going on. Over 40 nationals. South Shiners. The driving seat at the moment. Zubair coming in. And off the back foot straight to the fielder, this time at short covers. Just 2 runs of this over so far. Again, easily driven down the ground. Pretty sensible batting here. Will take a single. Every run is being cheered here by the South Shiners. Nesh Desai What a knock from him here in the finals. 60 not out. Now, last ball of the over. What a shot. Excellent looking flick shot. I think the fielder at mid wicket got hands to the ball. Good fielding there. So single to finish off. Excellent spell from Zubair Hussain comes to an end. 32 overs have been bowled. South China's 156 for 4. Syed Shafiq Ali into his second over now. Again, very well defended there. Just 47 runs required. Playing sensibly at the stage, both the batsmen. Down the leg side, onto the pads, just flick this one away. We will get 2 runs for this. Good running there. There we see every run being cheered by South Shiners. Slowly, they are moving closer towards the trophy. It's been Jignesh Desai, the man, guiding them towards that way. Again, a good looking drive there. He will get a single for this one. Bring Farhan back on strike. Already 3 runs coming on the first 3 deliveries. In comes Syed. Oh, that spun into him and quick single. Excellent running by both the batsmen. He had played it with soft hands. Moves the total 160 with that single. Farhan. I'm pretty comfortable at this moment. The South Shiners easily getting those singles. In comes Syed Shafiq Ali. Drive it through covers this time. Straight to the fielder. Last ball of the over. In comes Syed. Lighter delivery. Oh, was in the air for a while, but in the gap. They will get 2 for this. Good running again by both the batsmen. 6 runs of that over. 33 gone. South China's 162 for 4. Some kids having fun out there. So another change in bowling. Kashif Rana coming in now. Can he provide them with a breakthrough here? Steady partnership here by both the batsmen. 14 of 22 deliveries. That's all they require at this stage. Just 3.5 runs per over. In comes Kashif. Right arm off spinner, and again a good looking drive of the back foot. That's running away towards the boundary, way past the field that covers. But outfield again, not that quick. Will come back for a couple of runs there. Farhan now, he is looking comfortable in the middle. Slightly back off length that delivery. Right away onto the back foot and found the gap on the offside. In comes Kashif. Time down the ground. Will get an easy single there. Jignesh Desai on strike now. Just 38 more required. Coming right arm round for the left-hander. Just making sure that the fielder's in the right place there, Kashif Rana. In comes Kashif outside the off stump, cuts this one away. Straight to the fielder. Won't be any run there. In comes Kashif. This time looking to find a gap on the offside. Straight to the field that covers there. Back-to-back dot balls for Jignesh. Very rare sight today. In comes Kashif. And left alone this time, way outside the off stump. Sensible batting there. Inside the wide line. In comes Kashif. Short delivery this time. Tries to cut this one away, but straight to the field at point. The dot ball to finish off. Good over here from Kashif. Just 3 of it. 34 gone. South China's 165 for 4. Syed Shafiq Ali continuing into his third over now. Lighter delivery on the off stump, trying to go big on the leg side. It will only be a single. There is deep mid wicket there. There's 37 more runs required from 65 deliveries. Can anybody provide them with a breakthrough here for the South Stunners? In comes Syed. And looking for a quick single there. Good bowling. Bowling on to his body. .37 required now from 64 deliveries. In comes Syed Shafiq Ali. That's way down the leg side, and it's running away towards the boundary. Fielder giving it a long chase. They've already run 2. They look to come back for 3. Yes, they do. Is it off the pads or Umpire is signaling it a wide. It's off the pads there, signaled by the umpire. 3-leg buys. The Shiners, they'll take it. 3 more or less runs required now. It's 34. In comes Sayyed. Lighter delivery on the off stump. Drives it straight to the fielder. 4 runs coming up this over. So far with a couple of more deliveries to go. Now cuts this one away in the gap. And a quick single there. Good running by both the batsmen. Appreciating there Farhan. Moves into double digits now. So dot ball to finish off here. 35 overs gone. South Shiners 170 for 4. 33 more runs required from 60 deliveries. Looking like a pretty comfortable chase at the moment. Unless we see some magic here by some bowler from the Southerners. Good start to this over. Dot ball to start off with Kashif Rana. Into his second over, just giving away 3 in his first. This time on to the pads, flicked away by the batsman. Fielder giving it a chase. They'll come back for 2. Looking for 3 there. And no, won't take any risks at the moment. Happy with 2. It was bowled onto the pads and very well flicked by the batsman. Way past square leg. So it's 31 now of 54 deliveries. Still changing the field out there. The Southerners looking for something. What an innings this has been from Jignesh Desai. So strong from one end. Now, again, driven down the ground. The dot ball there. Stepping up on the big stage here. Jignesh Desai in the finals. Class innings that. Now this one's gone way down the leg side. They will take the single quick. Yep, they do. Leg by signal by the umpire. Adds 1 more to the total. Is the batsman hurt over there? Or is he feeling cramps? Looks like he's good to go. He wants to take his team over the line. So 2 runs from this over, 3 runs from this over so far. 2 more deliveries to go. It was way outside the off stump. Looking to go through the offside this time. Jignesh Desai ends up in a dot ball. Last ball of the over coming up. In comes Kashif. And playing with soft hands, taking a quick single here. Excellent batting there. Good presence of mind from Jignesh Desai. We are 36 overs gone. 29 more runs required. South Shiners 174 for 4. Syed Shafiq Ali to continue into his 4th over now. Lighter delivery and driven hard down the ground. I think the bowler got a hand to it, but still it's gone towards the boundary line. So boundary coming after a long time here for the South Shiners. No hand from the bowler. Was driven down hard and rewarded with a boundary here, Jignesh Desai. So it's just his 4th boundary of his innings. Takes him to 71 now. What a shot that down the ground. Just 25 runs required now. In comes Syed. Again looking to go down the ground. Be a dot ball there. Into the block hole there from Syed Shafiq Ali. In comes Syed. And very well defended. Good ball that from Syed. And Jignesh coming in the line of the ball, defending it pretty well on this occasion. Required run rate now below 3. And just tucks it away on the offside. Will be a dot ball, looking for a single there. They've already got 4 of this over. Not taking any risks. In comes Syed. Again a flighted delivery and very well managed there by Jignesh. Came slower to him. Four runs of this over so far with 1 more ball to go. Now Shafiq coming in. Last ball of the over. Again a flighted delivery, hits it down the ground, almost hit the non-striker. Will take the single and keep the strike for the next over there. Jignesh Desai. So 37 overs gone. South Shiners 179 for 4. So continuing with spin here, the stunners. Kashif Rana into his 3rd now. In comes Kashif, short delivery, and what a shot that on the up. Opened the face of the bat on the offside And what a shot. Good look. Found the gap pretty well. We'll get 2 for that shot. He's the man of the moment here for the Shiners. In comes Kashif. Quicker delivery this time. Send back. Don't want to have any run out here at this moment. The Stunners would love a run out here. We're just 22 now from 46. And hit it straight back to the bowler this time. Back to back dot balls here. Good bowling from Kashif Rana. Now he hits it through the gap and straight to the fielder at long off. Will get a single. Moves on to 75 now, Jignesh Desai. High class innings here from Jignesh Desai. Paced it so well. I just hit 3 boundaries and he was still playing with a strike rate of above 100 until 2 to 3 overs ago. And it came in with the angle, an excellent shot, flicked it towards leg side. Will take a single there. 20 required now. 4 runs coming off this over with 1 more ball to go. So they are moving closer towards a trophy here. South Shiners. They are unbeaten in this tournament. And rightly so, they are proving why they are unbeaten. What a good looking shot again. Easily knocked down the ground for a single. Moves on to 76 now. 38 overs gone. South Shiners 184 for 4. Syed Shafiq Ali will continue. So nothing working here. The South Stunners. Both the batsmen going pretty strong. Just 19 runs away now. Into his 5th over now, Syed Shafiq Ali. And very well played. Bowled onto his legs. Just flicked it towards the fielder at square leg and a quick single. How good has this man been today? Jignesh Desai. He's middled almost 90% of the deliveries that he has faced. And the amount of dot balls that he has faced so low here. He was easily finding the gaps early on, knocking the balls for singles, hitting the odd boundary in between on the bad balls. In comes Syed. Lighted in the air. And finally a wicket falls there. 5th wicket. It was a flighted delivery. Tried to drive it through the covers. Farhan has to depart here. Looking for a cover drive. And hit it straight to the fielder at covers. Short covers. Good catch in the end there by the fielder. 5th wicket down. South Shiners 185 for 5. Finally, a wicket falling here for the South Shiners, as they are just 18 runs short of the target. Irfan, the new man in, did a good job with the ball in the first innings. Now just has to bat sensibly there for some time. Jignesh Desai still going strong from the other end, batting on 77. So in comes Syed. Cut away through the offside. Fielder back on 30. Will take a single here. Straight away off the mark, Irfan. So that was a good knock there. Coming to an end. Now just 17 off 39. In comes Syed Shafiq Ali. Another good looking shot there through the gap. There is fielder present there. He will keep it down to a single. Three runs of this over with two more deliveries to go. Still looking pretty comfortable here for the Shiners. Only 16 more runs required. In comes Syed. And playing it with soft hands, looking for a quick single. And he'll get it easily this time. Sensible batting here from Irfan. Last ball of the over coming up. Playing on 77. Jignesh Desai. He will look to keep the strike in the next over. Now goes down the ground. He will take a single there and he'll keep strike. Moves on to 79 with that single. So just 14 more runs required from 6 overs. South Shiners 189 for 5. So pace being brought into the attack. Javed. He has bowled 4 overs, taken a wicket, given away 17 runs. Can he do some magic here for the Stunners? He's 14 runs short now from the victory title here. The South Shiners. A long day here at the Moosa cricket ground. We had a delayed start early on. Wet outfield. Excellent innings from Jan Nisar Khan in the first innings. Now Jawad coming in, flicked off the pads. That's running away towards the boundary. He will look for 3 here. Fielder, good throw there. Bring the chase. We'll keep it down to 2. Hold it on the pads. Flicked it towards fine leg. No protection there. Square leg fielder had to give it a long chase. Moves into 80s now. Jignesh Desai. In comes Jawat. Again. Down the leg side. Will take a single comfortably. Just 11 more required now. Moves on to 82. Irfan playing on 2 of 2 deliveries. Excellent chase this has been. And the master here, Jignesh Desai, he has been the master of this chase. What a knock in the finals. In comes Shawat. Oh, coming in with the angle, but they'll still take a quick single here. say something? So we have with us a very special person here in the commentary box, Arun Vithala. He's the man behind this over 40 nationals tournament going on. So we'll hear from him.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, just wanted to say a few words about this amazing tournament that's coming to an end here with just another 9 runs to win for Dallas, and amazing batting by Jignesh Desai at 83. Jignesh, for those that do not know, Jignesh is a guy who has played for the U.S. national team for several years, has also captained the U.S. national team at one time in 2011. He was he is just one of the most amazing left-handers that you would watch. This is, by the way, his 4th 50 in a row. It's just totally amazing. He's won 3 Man of the Match awards, and this will probably be clearly his 4th today. Cricket clubs will decide that, but clearly, I do not see it not happening. And look at the way he carries the bat, disciplined innings, and Dallas South Shiners are unbeaten in this entire tournament, have played 4 games so far. They won all 4 pretty comprehensively, if I should say so, and they are winning this one again quite comprehensively. They're 194 for 5 in 40 overs. There are 5 overs left and 5 wickets left. And here is Jignesh once again getting ready to play. Plays it very comfortably. There's no rush at this stage. But I also want to give a big shout out to the Houston South Stunners. A lot of them are a bunch of my close friends, starting with Rafe and Kuldeep and Jam and Kashif and Zubair, Shafiq, great friends of mine, a part of the Masters over 50s as well. I don't know how much to say, but there's so many people that I want to also give a big shout out and thanks to the over 40s committee that includes Vinod Motwani, superstar, has helped us out in a humongous way. I also would fail if I did not mention Dr. Nikhil Bhatt, another member of my 40s committee. And then we have many others. Ravi Sheshadri comes to mind, and Jaydeep Reddy from San Diego comes to mind. I also want to give a big shout out to all the umpires. We have umpires from California, from Toronto, Canada, from Boston, and from Atlanta. It's just amazing how many people have come together to make this tournament an incredible success. And the score is 196 for 5, 197 for 5. Just need 6 runs to win. But folks, the reason I'm mentioning all this is this tournament, this amazing tournament is coming to an end. And we need to thank a lot of people, a lot of folks that without whom this tournament would not have been where it is. The captain for the South Shiners, Mohammad Farooq, is another incredible cricketer, first-class cricketer, who won one man of the match, taking 5 wickets and 100 runs in that game, over 100 in that game, 105. Got 4 wickets today. Another fantastic cricketer, great captain, and a great human being. And we have so many people that I want to talk about. Vinod Periyagaram is another guy who's missing today. Another huge part of the South Shiners team. we also want to thank the sponsors. I'm sorry I'm taking your time, but all these are so important. The sponsors, starting with eClinical Works, one of our grand sponsors, Stay Lit, Happy Torch, DX Factor. DX Factor is one more. Uh, Med Decision, and a big shout out to Mantra Law. I don't want to. I may be biased, but Mantra Law is run by Uma Mantravadi, and she happens to be my own sister, and she's played a huge role in Masters as well by performing for us. She's a fantastic singer. By performing for us, we couldn't thank her enough. She's also going to be performing tonight at our gala banquet dinner tonight. Along with that, I also want to thank, and this would never have been possible. And folks, remember these two names. This would never have been possible without this amazing thinking, strategic planning human being who started Masters in USA, which has now caught wildfire, and that is Dr. Parakananta. Unbelievable human being, unbelievable thought process that goes into his head about developing Masters. And for those that are probably hearing or watching Masters for the first time, it's so important for you guys to know we are now a humongous part of the world body because of the enthusiasm, the activity, and everything else that is being instilled by Masters Cricket USA. Parakananta being what I would term as the founder. Yet another amazing human being, a great friend of mine. Have been associated with him, worked with him, partnered with him. I would say about in cricket is Syed Shanawaz. Guys, anytime you meet these two human beings, don't forget to thank them. All you Masters folks, these are two fantastic human beings that make cricket happen, especially Masters Cricket USA and what we call the second innings. So this is for people that are over 40, over 50, and over 60. And we are looking for people over 70 because there is cricket for over 70. Believe it or not, Australia has been playing over 70 for the last 10 years. And we are going to be looking for people over 70 in America. So if there are any listeners, if there are any youngsters, if they have their grandparents or are their parents, do let them know. If they played cricket at any time, we would love to reach out to them or have them reach out to us, masterscricketusa.com, and support us, say yes, and do all the things. I don't get into Facebook as much, but we know it's very powerful. So please, all those listeners, go in and support us, put those check marks or whatever you need to do on Facebook, and we are trying to get onto the other platforms like Instagram and even LinkedIn. We're trying to get on that as well. So wherever we are, please go support us because that's what we need in order for this to change and happen. The scores are tied right now, 202. We just need one run to win, and I did not mean to take away from this absolutely exciting win that we are putting together here. The South Shiners, Jignesh Desai is not out on 88, and Irfan Rabbani is batting on 6. And let me get back to the game for a second. As much as I'd love to talk about Masters Cricket USA and this entire body and all the amazing people that make this body function as successfully as it does, don't forget to thank Parakananta, who flew in yesterday just for this event. Thanks to him, what I would term him as our founder. And don't forget to thank Saki Ahmed, the owner of Moosa Stadium, who's also very heavily involved with Masters Cricket USA, one of our directors, and a strong supporter of Masters Cricket USA. I want to give a big shout out to Saki Ahmed, our superstar, helping us out. Thank you again, Saki Bhai. Here we are, 1 run to go. Who's bowling? Rafiq Kazi, who's had a brilliant cricketing career when he was younger, played for Masters Cricket USA. I mean, played for US Cricket, and here is Jiggy. Jignesh Desai hits a beautiful four and a fantastic win. 92 not out, Jignesh Desai. Irfan Rabbani 6 not out. South Shiners winning the first ever over 40s championship, and here is the entire team running to congratulate Jignesh on an incredibly disciplined batting performance. Can't say enough about his batting abilities. And by the way, for those that do not know, he is one of those amazing guys who played for USA in Champions Trophy against Australia and against New Zealand, and scored runs against New Zealand. So he's an amazing cricketer, and he still continues to baffle me with his batting. Hats off to this fantastic cricketer. And I will now pass it back on because I want to go down to the ground to thank these guys, and thank you for allowing me to be a part of this.
Yes. Pleasure was mine. It's all yours. What a wonderful week we have had this. And finally we have a winner here. South Shiners. A high class knock there from a high class player. Jignesh Desai. The man of the moment here for the South Shiners. What a knock from him. He rose to the moment. He has been awarded 3 Man of the Match awards. And now potentially his 4th. The only team that's unbeaten in this tournament, South Shiners, rightly prove why they are unbeaten. They win this over 40 nationals. Amazing tournament. This huge success here in Houston. And there, the team celebrating out in the middle. What a week we have had so far, and finally, winner, South Shiners. So, that's all here from the Moosa Cricket Stadium. Wonderful week, and finally, this amazing tournament comes to an end. So, I am Rahul Palnitkar signing off here from the Moosa Cricket Stadium. Enjoy your weekend, everyone.